Gregory Rosonder. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew McCallum. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, so wait for your name to be called.
Well, I need to run over because I didn't warm up to check off before I start.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I run down me like I guess straight quickly.
Less than 5. Payton Button.
Hamish, Kyle, Simon, Andrew,
Transponder 8970568. Jason Brenton. Six minutes left. First, second, third, first, fifth, fourth, seventh, seventh, third, second, first. 5 minutes left. Fourth, sixth, seventh, fifth, eighth. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Simon Haverfield, Payton Button, and Gregory Rosonder. Sixth, fifth, first, seventh, eighth, third, third, fourth, fifth, fifth. 3 minutes left. First, seventh, second, third, 8th, 4th, 6th, 5th, 1st, 2 minutes left, 2nd, 3rd, 7th,
Okay, 8 scale electric buggy, heat 2. Make your way up and get ready. 8 scale electric buggy, heat
8th,
2. Make your way up, get ready.
4th, 1st, 6th, 5th, 3rd, 2nd, after 6
1
minutes
minute left.
the top drivers are Peyton Budden, Gregory Rosonder, and Simon Haverfield. 7th, 4th, 45 seconds left, 1st, 8th, 2nd, 30
6th,
seconds left, 5th, 3rd, 15 seconds left, 1st, 7th, 4th, 8th, 2nd, 3rd, 6th Kyle Constable done. 5th Andy Adcroft done. First Peyton Budden done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come guys, get out to your marshalling positions.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Shepard. Riley Lander. Less than 5. Bradshaw Flee. Daniel Hammers. Riley Lander. Rookie. Rob Nunn. Mark Shepard. Bradshaw Flee. Matthew O'Loughlin. Pete Wagner. First. Second. 6 minutes left. Second. 5th. 4th. Second. First. Fourth. 7th. Third. Seventh. 5 minutes left. 7. 6. First. Second. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Seventh. Sixth. 4 minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Riley Lander, Bradshaw Flee, and Rookie. Third. Second. Fifth. Sixth. First. Seven. Third. 3 minutes left. Third. Six. First. Fifth. second, fourth, 7, second, two minutes left. First,
Okay, heat 3 of electric buggy. Make your way
fifth,
up, get ready. Heat 3
sixth,
of electric buggy. Make your way up, get ready. No, don't worry about it. I'll wait for you. I'm not going to press you.
third, fourth, second, 7, first, fifth, 6, after 6 minutes. The top drivers are Riley Lander, Brad Shockley, and Rob Nunn. Third, fourth, 45 seconds left. 7, first 30 seconds left. Fourth, one minute to the start of the race. Left. 6, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 7, and done. 5th rookie done. 2nd Brad Shockley done. 7th Mark Shepard done. 6th Matthew O'Loughlin done. All drivers are finished. 4th Daniel Hammers done.
Okay guys, cars down onto the tables and out to Marshall.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Alright, track's open, track is open.
Chris Burke, Jason Furlan, Nerdling, Marco Mack. 1 minute to the start of the race. Stephen Snedden, Alex Brown, Chris Lander, Richard Lightus. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Steven Snedden, Chris Lander, Chris Burke, Nerdling, Marco Mack, Alex Brown, Richard Lidas, Jason Furlan. First, second, third, first, 6 minutes left. Third, eighth, third, fourth, sixth, seventh, third, seventh, fifth, eighth, 5 minutes left. First, second, third, second, seventh, fifth, eighth, eighth, first, second. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Steven Snedden, Chris Lander, and Alex Brown. Second, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, second, fourth, sixth, 3 minutes left, seventh, first, eighth, second, third, third, fifth, sixth, seventh, first 2 minutes left, second, fourth, eighth, fifth, fifth, sixth, sixth, first, first, third, after 6 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris Burke, Steven Snedden, and Chris Lander. 4th, 4th, 8th, 6th, 7th. 45 seconds left. First. 30 seconds left. Fifth. Second. Second. Fourth. 15 seconds left. Eighth. Seventh. Sixth. First Chris Burke done. Fourth Steven Snedden done. Third Chris Lander done. First Richard Lightus done. Fifth Alex Brown done. Sixth Nerdling done. Eighth Jason Furlan done. All drivers are finished. Seventh Marco Mack done. 9 minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, thank you to the marshals. Come out. Your marshals are in position. Drivers, it's 3.5 minutes to the start of this race. 3.5 minutes to the start.
Daniel Mayberry, Nathan Williams, Austin McMahon, Jordan Blanchard, Jordan Blanchard, Christian Calderon, Jason Williams, Brendan Cassidy. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Two minutes 45 to the start. Your marshals are in position.
Brian Malaquin. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All drivers have checked except for Bernie. All right, 1.5 minutes, drivers, 1.5 minutes to the start.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, you should be refueling at the stage. There's only 35 seconds to the start. Your marshals are in position. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 15 seconds to the start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we're away. All right, we'll leave you in the capable hands of the computer.
First. Third. 5th. 6 minutes left. first, seventh, eighth, second, second, fourth, first, seventh, 5 minutes left, seventh, fifth, seventh, second, fourth, first, fourth, sixth, eighth. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Austin McMahon, Jordan Blanchard, and Jason Williams. Second, sixth, seventh, third, first, fourth, fifth, seventh, second, sixth, first. 3 minutes left, third, eighth, fourth, fifth, seventh, first, fifth, third, second, fourth. 2 minutes left. Eighth, fifth, first, third, second, sixth, seventh, fourth, after 6 minutes, the top drivers are Austin McMahon, Jordan Blanchard, and Jason Williams. 8th, 5th, 1st. 45 seconds left. Third, 6th, 2nd, 30 seconds left. 7th, 4th, 15 seconds left. 1st, 5th, 8th. 3rd, Jason Williams done. 6th. 3rd, Jordan Blanchard done. 7th, Brendan Cassidy done. 4th, Nathan Williams done. 1st, Austin McMahon done. 5th, Daniel Mayberry done. 8th, Christian Calderon done. 8th. All drivers are finished. 6th, Brian Malaquin done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Hey, Marshall's out, track's open, track is open, Marshall's heading out, track is open. Track is open.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chatsy. Scott Elkins. Stephen War. Lindsay Frost. Peter Young. Riley Lander. Michael Yarnold. One minute to the start of the race. Nicholas Tsiadis. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, bring them
Oliver
in, fuel them
Hayden.
up. Bring them in, fuel them up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. First, second, third, fourth, second, first. 6 minutes left. Fourth, second, fifth, seventh, first, third, eighth, ninth, second, seventh. Five minutes left. Third, fifth, first, eighth, seventh, eighth, second, ninth, fifth. Second, first. 4 minutes after left. 3 minutes, the top drivers are Lindsay Frost, Chatsy, and Riley Lander. 6th, 4th, 7th, 2nd, 8th, 4th. 9th, 3rd, 1st, 4th, second, 7th, 8th, 3 minutes left, 4th, 5th, 9th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 7th, 8th, 7th, 4th, 2 minutes left, 3rd, 2nd, 9th, 1st, 4th, 5th, 7th, 4th, 8th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 9th. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Riley Lander, Lindsay Frost, and Chatsy. 5th, 6th, 45 seconds left, 7th, 8th, 2nd, 3rd, 30 seconds left, 1st, 9th, 15 seconds left, 4th, 6th, 4th, 7th, 1st, 8th, 3rd Chatsy done, 2nd, 5th Michael Yarnold done, 6th Nicholas Tsiadis done, 5th Oliver Hayden done, 7th Peter Young done, 9th Stephen War done, 1st Lindsay Frost done, 8th Scott Elkins done. All drivers are finished. 2nd Riley Lander done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Track is open, track is open.
Ari Bakla. Ben Cribben. Jimmy Big Rig. Kev Lewis. Cos Davies. Michael Matheson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Stephen Snedden. Mr. Party. Dallas Gardner. 45 seconds to the start. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay guys, 15 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go.
Less than 5. First. Third. Fifth. 6 minutes left. Second. Sixth. Ninth. Third. Second. Sixth. Seventh. First. Sixth. 5 minutes left. Ninth. Second. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. First. Fourth. Ninth. Fourth. Second. Sixth. Third. 4 minutes left. Seventh. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jimmy Big Rig, Ari Bakla, and Mr. Party. 8th. 1st. 2nd. 9th. 4th. 2nd. 4th. 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 8th. 1st. 3rd.
Caution at the drop off, caution at the drop off.
3 minutes left.
Caution at the end of the mogul. Clear.
2nd. 8th. 9th. 5th. 7th. 1st. 7th. 8th. 3rd.
Okay, heat 1 of electric buggy. Heat 1 of electric buggy. Should be on your way up. Heat 1 of electric buggy.
2nd. 6th. 2
Ninth.
minutes left. 1st. 5th. 5th. 8th. 8th. 3rd. 2nd. 6th. 9th. 1st. 5th. 4th. 7th. 3rd. 8th. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jimmy Big Rig, Ari Bakla, and Dallas Gardner. 2nd. 45 seconds left. 6th. 1st. 9th. 4th. 7th. 30 seconds left. 3rd. 8th. 1st. 15 seconds left. 5th. 2nd. 9th. 4th. 5th. 7th. Cos Davies done. 3rd. 8th. Mr. Party done. 1st. Ari Bakla done. Fifth. Michael Matheson done. 2nd. Jimmy Big Rig done. 4th. Kev Lewis done. 5th. Ben Cribben done. 9th. Stephen Snedden done. All drivers are finished. 3rd. Dallas Gardner done.
Okay, drivers, cars down on the tables, out to Marshall. Okay, drivers, track is open, be mindful marshals are heading
The
to their
race is
positions.
completed. Up next, race number 1. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Hayden button.
Someone between the triples up the back.
Nine minutes to the start of the race. Hamish McCallum. Jason Brenton. Andy Adcroft. Gregory Rosonder.
Bring them around, line them up. We'll get started.
Jason Brenton. Hayden Button. Hamish McCallum. Kyle Constable. Simon Haverfield. Andrew McCallum. Gregory Rosonder. Andy Adcroft. First. Second. 6 minutes left. Second. Second. Fifth. Third. Seventh. Eighth. First. Fourth. Second. Second. Five minutes left. Sixth. Seventh. Fifth. Eighth. First. 4th, 2nd, 3rd, After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Peyton Budden, Simon Haverfield, and Gregory Rosonder. 1st, 8th, 8th, 7th. 1 minute to the start of the race. 2nd, 8th, 4th, 3rd. 45 seconds to the start of the race. First, 30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifth, 3 minutes seconds to the start of the race. Second, 4th, 6th, less than 5, 8th, 3rd, 8th, 1st. Fifth, 2nd, 4th, 5th. 2 minutes left. Seventh, 4th, 1st, 8th. 2nd, 3rd, 6th, 6th. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Peyton Budden, Simon Haverfield, and Jason Brenton. 7th, 4th, 1st, 8th. 45 seconds left. Third, 30 seconds left. Fifth, 15 seconds left. Fourth, 1st, 6th, 7th, 2nd, 8th. 3rd Jason Brenton done. 4th Gregory Rosonder done. 1st Peyton Button done. 5th Kyle Constable done. 2nd Simon Haverfield done. 6th Andy Adcroft done. 7th Hamish McCallum done.
Okay, so blow. Hey guys, we're blowing the track down, so just give us a couple of minutes, we'll get it done.
All drivers are finished.
Righto guys, while they're blowing the track down, bit of driver etiquette for everybody. When you're out there in qualifying, are the marshals from the previous EP group. You should have already been out there marshalling.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Righto, drivers, track's open, track is open.
Nine minutes to the start of the race. Rob Nunn, Mark Shepard, Brad Shoffley, Rookie, Daniel Hammers, Matthew O'Loughlin, Riley Lander.
Okay guys, everybody's marked off. Bring them around, we'll get started.
8 minutes to the start of the race. First, second, third, fifth. 6 minutes left. Fifth, seventh, first, third, fourth, third, third, third. Five minutes left. Seventh, First. Second. Fifth. Sixth. Sixth. First. Sixth. Seventh. Second. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Riley Lander, Daniel Hammers, and Rob Nunn. Third. Fifth. Fifth. First. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Third. Fourth. 3 minutes left. First. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Third. Fourth. First. Fifth. Two minutes left. Second. Seventh. Third. Fourth. First. Fifth. Second. After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Riley Lander, Daniel Hammers, and Rob Nunn. Third. First. Sixth. Fourth. 45 seconds left. Fifth. 30 seconds left. Second. Third. 15 seconds left. First. Sixth. Fourth. Second Daniel Hammers done. Fifth Mark Shepard done. First Riley Lander done. Third Rob Nunn done. Fourth Rookie done. All drivers are finished. Sixth Matthew O'Loughlin done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 3 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Lander. Chris Burke. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Brown. Jason Furlan. Nerdling. Steven Snedden.
Okay guys,
Marco
bring 'em around,
Mack.
line 'em up, we'll get started.
Richard Lightus. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Steven Snedden. Chris Lander. Chris Burke. Nerdling. Marco Mack. Alex Brown. Richard Lightus, Jason Furlan, first, second, first, third, fourth, third, 6 minutes left, 7th, second, third, first, second, sixth, sixth, eighth, eighth, 5 minutes left, second, fifth, first, third, fourth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, first, fifth, third, fifth, fifth. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris Burke, Steven Snedden, and Nerdling. 7th, 8th, 1st, 3rd, 3rd, 2nd, 3rd, 6th, 7th, 3 minutes left. First, fifth, third, second, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, second, second, fifth, fourth, 2 minutes left, 7th, 6th, First. Third. Third. Eighth. Fourth. Seventh. Fifth. Seventh. After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Burke, Stephen Sneddon, and Chris Lander. First. Second. Third. Eighth. 45 seconds left. Fourth. Fourth. Sixth. Seventh. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. First. Third. Eighth. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth. Seventh. Second Stephen Sneddon done. Third Chris Lander done. Fourth Chris Burke done. Third Richard Lightus done. Eighth Jason Furlan done. Fifth Alex Brown done. Sixth Nerdling done. All drivers are finished. Seventh Marco Mack done.
Alrighty, thank you drivers.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Alrighty, can I please get the marshals straight out? From the last race, straight out please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, come on. Gotta get some marshals out there. Alright guys, straight out to Marshall, come on. Guys, why are we taking cars back to pit lane? We should be going straight out. Thank you. Alright. Track is open, track is open. Thank you, Alex.
1 minute to the start
All right,
of the
guys,
race.
there should be 8 of yous, and I'm counting 1, 2, 3,
Jordan
4,
Blanchard.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm still missing 2 marshals.
Austin McMahon.
Come on, where are they? They should be out there.
Daniel Mayberry. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, if you're in the last race, you should be marshalling right now.
Christian Calderon. Nathan Williams. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Malaquin. Jason Williams. "15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds to the start.
Brendan Cassidy.
Should have already fueled up, refueling or fueled up.
Less than 5.
All right, we're away. I'll leave you in the capable hands of the computer.
First. Second. 6 minutes left. Second. Second. Third. Sixth. Sixth. First. Second. Second. Fifth. Fifth. 5 minutes left. Seventh. Eighth. Eighth. First. Second. Third. Third. Fifth. Sixth. First. Sixth. 4 minutes
After
left.
3 minutes,
The top drivers are Jordan Blanchard, Austin McMahon, and Daniel Mayberry. 8th. Second. Fourth. Fifth. Third. First. Third. First. Sixth. Second. Sixth. Eighth. 3 minutes left. Third. Fifth. First. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Sixth. 7th, 7th, 3rd, 4th. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jordan Blanchard, Austin McMahon, and Brian Malaquin. 1st, 5th, 2nd. 45 seconds left. Seconds left. 3rd, 7th, 3rd, 1st, 15 seconds left. 8th, 2nd, 5th. Sixth, 4th Brian Malaquin done. 1st Jordan Blanchard done. 3rd Jason Williams done. 2nd Austin McMahon done. 4th Nathan Williams done. 8th Christian Calderon done. Sixth Daniel Mayberry done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
Hey guys, hang on. Do not
Nitro
exit
buggy.
pit lane. We're giving the
Heat
track
2 of
a
3.
blow down before you go. Do not exit pit lane.
Nine minutes to the start of the race. 8 minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race.
All right,
5
Nitro Buggy
minutes to the
Group
start
1,
of the
you guys
race.
should be out marshalling. Okay, track's open, track is open.
Riley Lander, Michael Yarnold. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Lindsay Frost, Nicholas Tsiadousis, Chatsy, Stephen War, Peter Young, Oliver Hayden. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, start bringing them in, fuel them up. I'll leave you to the computer.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. First, second, second, fourth, second, sixth, first. 6 minutes left. First, second, fourth, sixth, third, seventh, eighth. First. 5 minutes left. Third, fifth, sixth, second, seventh, eighth. First, second, fourth. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Lindsay Frost, Nicholas Tsiadisis, and Riley Lander. 5th, 6th, 3rd, 7th, 8th. First, second, fourth, fifth, seventh, fourth, sixth, eighth. First. 3 minutes left. second, fourth, fourth, third, seventh, sixth, first, eighth, second, two minutes left, fourth, third, fifth, seventh, sixth, first, eighth, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, first. 1 minute after
left.
6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Lindsay Frost, Nicholas Tsiadousis, and Riley Lander. Eighth, 45 seconds left, second. Second. 30 seconds
Fifth.
left. Fourth. Sixth. First. 15 seconds left. Seventh. Third. Eighth. First. Fourth, Peter Young done. Fifth, Michael Yarnold done. First. Sixth, Oliver Hayden done. Seventh, Chatsy done. Third, Nicholas Tsiadousis done. Second, Riley Lander done. Eighth, Stephen War done. All drivers are finished. First, Lindsay Frost done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 1/8
Okay,
Nitro Buggy.
tracks open. Marshals
Heat 3
from
of
the
3.
last group out, please. Marshals from the last group heading out. These guys have 2 minutes and then they're on their way.
Jimmy Big Rig, Ari Bakla, Dallas Gardner, Ben Cribben, Stephen Snedden. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kev Lewis, Michael Matheson, Mr. Party.
Hey guys, coming up to 45 seconds. Bring them in, fuel them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Cos Davies. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Someone into pit lane, please.
First. Second. Third.
Marshall.
Fourth. 6 minutes left. Second. Second. Seventh.
Caution on the main straight. Caution
Fourth.
on the main straight. Clear.
Second. First.
Okay,
Fifth.
first lot of laps in. We've got Jimmy Horn in the lead, followed by Ari, then Ben, Dallas, Michael,
Seventh.
Stephen, Kev, Daniel and Kaz.
Fourth. Eighth. Ninth. Sixth. Eighth. First. 5 minutes left. First. Fifth.
Okay, so a couple of minutes into it. We've got
Fifth.
top 5 drivers on a 11 lap estimate.
Third. Seventh. Fourth. Ninth.
That's
Second.
the leader behind you, Ben.
Eighth. First. Sixth. Fourth. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jimmy Big Rig, Ari Bakla, and Dallas Gardner. Third. 7th, 4th, 9th, 7th,
Caution at the first double.
Fifth.
Caution at the first double.
1st, 3rd, 6th, 2nd,
Nicholas.
4th, 3 minutes left. 9th, 7th, 1st, 5th, 3rd, 6th, 2nd, 4th,
Caution on the main straight. Caution on the main straight.
9th, 7th,
Clear.
1st, 8th, 6th, 3rd,
Okay, with 2 minutes left, we've got Jimmy Horn in the lead, followed by
Fifth.
Dallas, Kevy, Steve,
2 minutes left.
Michael, Ari, Ben, Daniel, and Kaz.
Fourth, 8th, 7th, 1st, 9th, 5th, 3rd, 6th, 2nd, 4th. After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Jimmy Big Rig, Dallas Gardner, and Kev Lewis. 7th, 1st, 8th, 6th, 45 seconds left, 9th, 2nd, 6th, 30 seconds left. Fourth, 6th, 15 seconds left. Second, 3rd, 9th, 1st, 7th,
Okay, EP, Group 1, you are up next. EP, Group 1, you're up next.
4th,
On the main straight,
Fifth.
caution on the main straight.
First Jimmy Big Rig done.
Don't go backwards on the straight.
8th Cos Davies done. 3rd Kev Lewis done. 2nd Dallas Gardner done. 6th Michael Matheson done. 8th Mr. Party done. Fifth Ben Cribben done. 1 minute to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay guys, track's open, track is open.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alright, bring them around, line them up, we'll get started.
Jason Brenton. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Gregory Rosonder. Simon Haverfield. Hamish McCallum. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Adcroft. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Brenton. Peyton Budden. Hamish McCallum. Kyle Constable. Simon Haverfield. Andrew McCallum. Gregory Rosonder. Andy Adcroft.
Kaz. Okay, so before the next group of electric, we will be giving the track a blowdown.
First.
This will be the last clean up of the track for the rest of the qualifying. So
third,
next
6 minutes left
before the second qualifier of VP and doing a track maintenance run.
Fourth. Fifth. Seventh. First. Third. 5 minutes left. Sixth. Second. Sixth. Second. Eighth. Third. Fifth. First. 4 minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Peyton Budden, Simon Haverfield and Gregory Rosonder. Second, sixth, third, eighth, seventh, first, fourth, second. 3 minutes left. Third, fifth, sixth, first, sixth, fourth, second, third. 2 minutes left. First, fifth, sixth, second, sixth, fourth, third, first, after 6 minutes. The top drivers are Peyton Budden, Simon Haverfield and Gregory Rosonder. Fifth, second, 45 seconds left. Seventh, sixth, third, first, 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Second, and done. Third, seventh, seventh Andrew McCallum done. Second Simon Haverfield done. 4th Andy Adcroft done. All drivers are finished. 3rd Gregory Rosonder done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Nine minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, thanks marshals. Okay, track's open.
6 minutes
Track is
to the
open.
start of the race. Riley Lander. Daniel Hammers. Matthew O'Loughlin. Rob Nunn. Bradshaw Flea. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Rookie. Mark Shepard.
Okay, everybody's checked off. Bring them around, we'll get started. Bring them around to the start line, we'll get you started. Okay, wait for your name to be called.
Daniel Hammers. Riley Lander. Rookie. Rob Nunn. Mark Shepard. Bradshaw Flea. Matthew O'Loughlin. Pete Wagner. First. Second. Third. Third. Fourth. 6 minutes left. Fourth. Second. First. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Seventh. Fifth. Sixth. 5 minutes left. First. Second. Seventh. 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 Fourth. Sixth. First. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Riley Lander, Bradshaw Flea, and Daniel Hammers. Second. Fourth. Fourth. First. Third. Seventh. Sixth. Second. Three minutes left. Fifth. First. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Two minutes left. Seventh. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Second. 1 minute 6 minutes. The top drivers are Riley Lander, Brad Shoffley, and Daniel Hammers. Seventh. First. Third. 45 seconds Fourth. Left. Fifth. Sixth. Thirty seconds left. Second. 15 seconds left. First. Second. Fourth. Seventh. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Brad Shoffley done. First. Riley Lander done. Fourth. Rob Nunn done. Third. Daniel Hammers done. Fifth. Rookie done.
Okay, drivers' cars on the table, out to Marshall. We'll open the track. Okay, track's open, track's open.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Chris Lander, Chris Burke, Jason Furlan, Alex Brown, Marco Mack, Richard Lightus. 1 minute to the start of the race. Stephen Snedden.
Alright guys, bring them around, line them up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, watch your cars.
Stephen Snedden, Chris Lander, Chris Burke, Nerdling, Marco Mack, Alex Brown, Richard Lightus, Jason Furlan. First, second, third, fourth, 6 minutes left, eighth, second, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, eighth. 5 minutes left. First, second, third, fifth, fourth, sixth, seventh, first, fifth, fourth, third. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris Lander, Stephen Snedden, and Richard Lightus. Seventh, First. First. Third. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Second. 3 minutes left. First. Fifth. Third. Fifth. Seventh. Seventh. First. Third. Fourth. Second. 2 minutes left. Sixth. Fifth. Seventh. First. Third. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. First. 1 minute left. After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Lander, Richard Lightus, and Stephen Snedden. Third. Fourth. Second. 45 seconds left. Sixth. Fifth. 30 seconds left. First. "15 seconds left. Fourth. Third. Second. Fifth. Fifth. Seventh. First Chris Lander done. Fourth Stephen Snedden done. Third Chris Burke done. Second Richard Lightus done. Fifth Nerdling done. Sixth Marco Mack done. All drivers are finished. Seventh Alex Brown done.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Drivers, if you can get straight back out there to marshal, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Come on, guys. Straight out to Russell. Oops, don't worry about that. Okay, track's open, guys. Track is open.
Jordan Blanchard, Daniel Mayberry, Jason Williams,
All right, guys. 10 seconds.
Austin McMahon,
Bring them all in the pit. The race has started. No one come around, no one got warmed up. All I did was fuel. Bring them all in the pit. Who's up there?
first,
Guys, bring them back in for fuel, please.
seven,
Guys, bring them in for fuel, please. Is everyone filled up and ready? So I'm just going to say the seconds because I can't get it to achieve it. So 30 seconds till start, guys. 30 seconds. Just leave it. All right. 15 seconds, guys, till start. No. 5 seconds.
first, 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 second, first. 6 minutes left. First, seventh, fifth, sixth, fifth, first, second, five minutes left. Seventh, first, fourth, third, second, seventh, fifth, after 4 minutes left. The top drivers are Austin McMahon, Jordan Blanchard, and Jason Williams. 6. First, seventh, second, fourth, fourth, fifth, Three minutes left. Seventh, first, second, sixth, fifth, 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 first, second, sixth, seventh. 2 minutes left. Third, third, fourth, first, sixth, second, 7th, 4th, 5th, 1 minute left. After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Austin McMahon, Jordan Blanchard, and Brian Malaquin. First, 45 seconds left. Second, 30 seconds left. 7th, 6th, 4th, 15 seconds left. 3rd, 1st, the race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, need marshals out from the last one. Marshals out from the last run. Come on guys, need marshals out from the last one. Track's open, track is open. Come on, mobile phones in your pockets please.
Lindsay Frost, Michael Yarnold, Riley Lander, Stephen War, Scott Elkins, Peter Young, Nicholas Tsiadisis, Chatsy, Oliver Hyden.
Okay, everybody's checked off, bring them in, fuel them up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. First, second, third, 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 second. 6 minutes left. Third, first, second, fifth, sixth, fifth, fifth, eighth, first, eighth, 5 minutes left. Fourth, second, sixth, sixth, fourth, sixth, first, fourth, seven. 4 minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Lindsay Frost, Peter Young, and Chatsy. Fourth, first, seventh, ninth, third, 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 eighth, second, first, 8th, 3 minutes left. 8th, 9th, 3rd, 5th, 5th, 2nd, 6th, 1st, 7th, 8th, 2 minutes left. 5th, 4th, 4th, 1st, 9th, 6th, 2nd, 7th, 8th, 2nd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 7th, 9th, 7th. 1 minute left. After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Lindsay Frost, Riley Lander, and Peter Young. "45 seconds left. 7th, 3rd, 1st, 5th, 30 seconds left. 4th, 3rd, 6th, 9th, 15 seconds left. 7th, 1st, 2nd, 4th Chatsy done. 4th Michael Yarnold done. 2nd, 6th Nicholas Tsiadousis done. 9th, 7th Oliver Hayden done. 3rd Peter Young done. 1st Lindsay Frost done. 2nd Riley Lander done. All drivers are finished. 9th Stephen War done.
Okay, so drivers from the last run out to Marshall. Okay, this is an announcement. Group 1 of Nitro Buggy. Due to a timing error, the run will be rerun. Due to a timing error, Nitro Buggy
The race
Group
is completed.
1 will be rerun
Up next,
after this run
race
of
number 6.
the third group.
1/8 Nitro Buggy.
So,
Heat
first
3
group
of
of
3.
Nitro Buggy. Get yourselves ready. So after this third group, we will be rerunning our qualifier.
Jimmy Big Rig. Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Up next, race number 6. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Cos Davies. Michael Matheson. Kev Lewis. Mr. Party. Jimmy Big Rig. Ben Cribben. Dallas Gardner. Ari Bakla. Steven Snedden.
Okay, everybody's checked off. Bring them in, fill them up. We'll get this run underway.
He touched the flywheel.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
And we need the EP Buggy group to come out and marshal the first group of Nitro.
Less than 5.
He called everyone in for fuel.
Bring them in, fill them up.
Kev Lewis. Mr. Party. Jimmy Big Rig.
Okay, I'm about to start the race. Righto, starting the race.
first, second, third, fourth, fifth, fourth, sixth, first. 6 minutes left. Second, fourth, fifth, ninth, third, first, ninth, sixth, first. 5 minutes left. Fourth, fifth, third, first, eighth, fifth, seventh, ninth, first, fourth, sixth, second, third, seventh. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ari Bakla, Jimmy Big Rig, and Kev Lewis. 5th, 8th, 9th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 6th, 3rd, 7th, 5th, 8th, 2nd, 9th, 3 minutes left. First, fourth, seventh, fifth, second, ninth, eighth, fourth, first, third, seventh, fifth. 2 minutes left. Seventh, eighth, second, eighth, fourth, first, third, sixth, fifth, seventh, second,
Okay, so
8,
with the rerun of the first group of Nitro Buggy,
4,
after
1
that
minute
we will
left,
be going into a
first.
lunch break.
After 6 minutes,
So over
the
25
top
minute
drivers
lunch
are
break.
Jimmy Big Rig, Ari Bakla, and
Cormac
Kev Lewis.
members, we need assistance
9.
from you guys to help prep the
Third.
track for the finals. Cormac members, we need you to help prep the track for
45
the
seconds
finals.
left. 5th, 6th, 7th, 2nd, 30 seconds left. 8, 1st, 4th, 9, 15 seconds left, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 7th, 2nd Ari Bakla done. Eighth Mr. Party done. 5th Ben Criven done. 9th Michael Matheson done. 3rd Kev Lewis done. 2nd Jimmy Big Rig done. 4th Dallas Gardner done. 6th Cos Davies done. All drivers are finished. 7th Stephen Snedden done. The race is completed.
Quentin, where is he? Daniel.
Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Nitro Buggy.
All right,
Heat 1 of 3.
track is open. Track is open. All right, this is a restart of that race 4.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. I think most of our marshals are out. 1, 2, 3.
Daniel
4, 5,
Mayberry.
6, 7, 8. Yep. Awesome.
Brendan
Right, 1
Cassidy.
minute 40 drivers. Let's start. 1 minute 40.
Jason Williams. Christian Calderon. Nathan Williams. Austin McMahon. One minute to the start of the race. Jordan Blanchard. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Malaquin. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Six minutes left. 7th. 7th. First. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Eighth. Eighth. Sixth. Five minutes left. Second. First. Third. Third. Fourth. Seventh. Sixth. Eighth. first. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Austin McMahon, Jason Williams, and Brendan Cassidy. Second, third, fourth, seventh, sixth, eighth, seventh, first, second, third, fourth. 3 minutes left. Sixth,
Caution,
sixth,
redouble.
first,
Clear.
eighth, seventh, second,
Caution in the whoops and on the up straight.
third, fourth, fifth. 2 minutes left. First, sixth, eighth,
Minute and a half left, drivers. Minute and
Second.
a half.
third, fourth,
Caution going
Fourth.
down the off ramp.
first, eighth, Under 6 minutes. The top drivers are Austin McMahon, Brendan Cassidy, and Jason Williams. 7th, 6th, 2nd. 45 seconds left. Fourth, fifth. 30 seconds left. First, eighth. "15 seconds left. Sixth, second, third Daniel Mayberry done. Sixth Christian Calderon done. Sixth, fourth Nathan Williams done. Eighth Jason Williams done. Fifth Brian Malaquin done. Second Brendan Cassidy done. All drivers are finished. 6th Jordan Blanchard done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. 1/8 electric buggy. A1 main.
Okay, grid listings are about to go up on the board, and also the schedule for marshalling. So Group A Main Electric will be A Main Nitro final drivers to marshal. That is the first group up. Warm up will start at 1 p.m.
15 minutes to the start of the race. "14 minutes to the start of the race. 13 minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race. "11 minutes to the start of the race.
All his great cracktivities. We can talk about cracktivities on the microphone. Yeah, cracktivities. That's right.
10 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, we've got junior trophies this weekend, so anybody who is considered a junior, please make yourself known to the canteen so we can, at the end of the meeting, work out and hand out junior trophies. So those guys that are considered juniors, please make yourselves known at the canteen.
13 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, so grid listings are up and the schedule is up showing who is marshalling which group. Okay, Group A drivers, make your way up, get ready. Group A, make your way up, get ready. Group B, electric drivers out to marshal. Group B, electric drivers out to marshal. B drivers, bring your cars with you so you're ready to go after the completion of this one. You are up after the A group, so bring your vehicles with you.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Who's marshalling buggy?
Okay, electric B drivers should be out marshalling. Bring your cars with you as well because you are running after this one. Electric A drivers will be marshalling electric B drivers as per the schedule.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
I only need electric buggy B drivers out marshalling. Electric buggy B marshals drivers are marshalling. All right, guys, track is open. Track's open.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Riley Lander. Chris Burke. Chris Lander. Bradshaw Flea. Rob Nunn. Richard Lightus. Nerdling. Alex Brown. Daniel Hammers. Stephen
Okay,
Snedden.
so we got Riley
Marco
Lander
Mack.
off 1, Chris
Hayden
Lander
Budden.
off 2, Richard Lightus off 3, Steve Snedden 4, Chris
1
Burke
minute to the start
5,
of the race.
Alex Brown 6, Mark Wallen 7, Marco Mack 8, Payden 9, Daniel 10, Brad 11, Rob 12.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers, watch your cars. Listen in the triples, clear.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th. 9 minutes left. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th. Eight minutes left. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. 7 minutes left. The top drivers are Stephen Sneddon, Richard Lightus, and Riley Lander. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th. 6 minutes left. Twelfth, first, second, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 5 minutes left, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. After 6 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris Burke, Chris Lander, and Stephen Snedden. 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 1st, 3 minutes left, 2nd, 12th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 1st, 2nd, 11th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 12th, 6th,
Caution after the doubles off the straight. Clear.
7th, 2 minutes left, 8th, 9th, 10th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 11th, 12th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. 1 minute left. After 9 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Burke, Stephen Snedden, and Chris Lander. 10th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 45 seconds left. 11th, 6th, 12th, 7th, 8th, 30 seconds left. 1st, 2nd, 15 seconds left. 9th, 3rd, 4th, 10th, 5th, 11th, 6th, Peyton Button done. 7th, Alex Brown done. 12th, Rob Nunn done. 8th, Marco Mack done. 1st, Chris Burke done. 2nd, Stephen Snedden done. 3rd, Chris Lander done. 4th, Richard Lightus done. 5th, Nerdling done. 9th, Daniel Hammers done. 10th, Riley Lander done. All drivers are finished. 11th, Bradshaw Flea done.
Okay, drivers, cars down onto the table and out to Marshall, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/8 electric buggy. B1 main.
Okay, drivers, track's open, track is open.
Jason Furlan. Mark Shepard. 1 minute to the start of the race. Hamish McCallum.
Okay, guys, bring them round to the start boxes.
Rookie. Andy Adcroft.
So we got Jason Furlan 1, Steve Riccovina 2.
Andrew McCallum.
Whoops,
45
sorry,
seconds
wrong.
to the start
Go
of the
top.
race.
Simon Haverfield first, Jason Furlan 2nd. Steve
Simon
3,
Haverfield.
Greg 4,
Kyle
Mark
Constable.
5,
Jason
6,
Brenton.
Matthew 7,
Matthew O'Loughlin.
Andy 8, Kyle 9, Hamish 10, Andrew 11,
Gregory Rosander.
Okay, drivers, watch your cars.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 9 minutes left. 9th. 10th. 11th. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. 10th. 8 minutes 11th. Left. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. First. 10th. After 7 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Furlan, Jason Brenton, and Simon Haverfield. 11th. 2nd. 3rd. 4th. 5th. 6th. 7th. 8th. 9th. 1st. 2nd. 10th. 3rd. 6 minutes left. 11th. 4th. 5th. 6th, 1st, 7th, 2nd, 8th, 3rd, 9th, 10th, 4th. 5 minutes left. Fifth, 6th, 11th, 1st, 2nd, 7th, 8th, 3rd, 9th, 4th, 10th, 5th, 1st. 4 minutes after left. 6 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Furlan, Simon Haverfield, and Gregory Rosonder. 2nd, 6th, 3rd, 7th, 8th, 11th, 9th, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 10th, 6th. 3 minutes left. Third, 7th, 8th, 9th, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 11th, 6th, 10th.
Okay, so heads up, after this run we will be giving the track a blowdown in preparation for the Nitro C final.
2 minutes left.
After this run we'll be blowing the track down in preparation for the Nitro
7th,
C final.
8th,
I need Buggy A Nitro drivers to
1st,
head out for marshalling. Buggy Nitro A
4th,
finalists to head out for
5th,
marshalling.
2nd, 9th, 6th, 11th, 10th, 3rd, 1st, 7th, 1 minute left. 4th. After 9 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Furlan, Simon Haverfield, and Gregory Rosonder. 2nd, 8th, 5th, 9th, 45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Third. First. 10th. 15 seconds left. 11th. 7th. 8th. 4th. 5th. 6th. Matthew O'Loughlin done.
Hey guys,
Ninth,
after this
Kyle
race we're going to
Constable
be
done.
giving the track a blow and a light water. If we can get people on the blowers and people to help water, that'd be awesome.
3rd. Gregory Rosonder done. 1st. Jason Furlan done. 2nd. Simon Haverfield done. 7th. Jason Brenton done. 10th. Hamish McCallum done. 4th. Rookie done. 5th. Mark Shepard done. 11th. Andrew McCallum done. All drivers are finished. 8th. Andy Adcroft done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. C Main. Nine minutes to the start of the race.
Gonna get someone to grab a shovel, please, from the club. Someone to grab a shovel, please. And make your way up to the wood drop-off and just put some clay in that against the wood. Pretty please. Thanks, Jason.
Eight minutes to the start of the race.
We'll just give the track a light water.
Six minutes to the start of the race.
Also, pitmen for this race, make sure you watch the traffic light. When it's the green arrow down, that's cars down. And then drivers listen for the tone, and you go on the tone.
Five minutes to the start of the race.
Jimmy Horn, you're supposed to be out there marshalling. Jimmy Horn, marshalling. You don't have to come out yet.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Matho, just a bit more over that hump yet. Alrighty guys, can I get the Nitro Buggy A finalists out to Marshall please? So that's Ari, Jimmy, Dallas, Kev, Lindsay, Ben, Riley and Matho. Riley's already out here. Hurry up, Brian. You're holding us up. Get up on the stand. Holding up the timetable. Alright guys, track is open. Track is open.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
I will call you in to come to your pit man with a minute to go, and then the pit man is to walk out to the start grid. As there's a jump section behind, we don't want people getting hit in the
Jordan
back.
Blanchard. Daniel Mayberry.
Caution in the whoops, caution in the whoops.
Brendan Cassidy. Scott Elkins. Jason Williams. Stephen Warr. Austin McMahon. Nathan Williams. Christian Calderon. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Malaquin. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty guys, start bringing them into your pit man. Bring them into your pit man to carry the car out to the track. We don't
45
want
seconds
pit
to the
men
start
getting
of the
hit by
race.
cars through the jump section. Right, make your way out to the grid. We've got Austin in 1, Jordan in 2, Jason in 3, Stephen in 4, Nathan in 5, Scott in 6, Daniel Mayberry in 7, Brendan Cassidy in 8, Brian in 9, and Christian in 10. Pit men and women, look at the traffic light. I'm going to start your 30 seconds now.
30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds. When the green arrow points down, you release the cars.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Matho behind you.
First, second,
After lap 1, we have
Third.
Austin in 1,
fourth,
Scotty E in 2, Nathan Williams in 3,
fifth,
Daniel Mayberry in 4, and
Six.
Brian in 5.
seventh, eighth, ninth,
Scotty and
10.
Austin are having a good battle out front.
first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, first, 10th, after 3 minutes, the top drivers are Austin McMahon, Scott Elkins, and Nathan Williams. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, first, second, third, fourth, tenth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
All right, with 5 minutes
10,
down,
10 minutes
10 to
left,
go.
seven.
We have Austin in the lead, Scotty in second,
First.
Jordan Wombat Blanchard in third, Nathan in
Nine.
4, Daniel in 5,
second,
Jason Williams in 6, Brian in 7.
third, fourth, fifth, 6th, 10th, 1st, 7th, 8th, 2nd, 9th. After 9 minutes left, the top drivers are Austin McMahon, Scott Elkins, and Jordan Blanchard. 3rd. Fourth. First. 5th. 10th. 6th. 7th. 8th. 2nd. 9th. 3rd. Eight minutes left.
Do you want to come in this lap, Oz? Jordan, you can go one more. All right, mate.
First. 4th.
Yeah, come in this lap.
5th. 6th, 7th, 2nd,
Marshall entry pit lane. Marshall entry pit lane.
9th, 10th, 7 minutes left. First. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. 6th. 7th. 8th. First. After 9 minutes left, the top drivers are Austin McMahon, Scott Elkins, and Jordan Blanchard. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Sixth. First. 9th. 10th. 7th. 3rd. 2nd. 5 minutes left.
He went over nice and flat like he mentioned, or was it just like...
Fourth. 8th. 5th. First.
Now you're in 5.
9th.
One more position, you bump.
All right, with under 5 minutes to go,
Second.
we have Austin in the lead,
6th.
Jordan in second,
Third. 10,
Jason Williams in 3rd, Brendan Cassidy in 4, and Brian Malaquin in 5.
Keep it going, Mars.
4 minutes left. 7th, 1st, 4th, 8th, 5th, 2nd, 10th, 6th, 7th, 1st, 3rd, 8th. 3 minutes left. After 12 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Austin McMahon, Jordan Blanchard, and Brian Malaquin. Second, fifth, first, sixth, third, 7th, 4th, 8th, 9th, 2nd. 2 minutes left. Fifth, first, sixth, third,
1.5 minutes to go, Brian.
7th, 4th, 2nd, 8th, 9th, 5th, 1 minute left. First,
Race room 5.
45 seconds left. Third, seventh, second, 30 seconds left. Eighth, fourth, 15 seconds left. First, fifth, ninth, Christian Calderon done. Third, Brian Malaquin done. Sixth, Daniel Mayberry done. Seventh, Nathan Williams done. Second, Jordan Blanchard done. Eighth, Stephen War done. Fourth, Brendan Cassidy done. First, Austin McMahon done. All drivers are finished. Fifth, Jason Williams done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/8 electric buggy. A2 main.
Can we get EPB out to Marshall, please? EPB. We have EP8A. You've got 1:30 on the clock. The track's open. Just don't crash. Just check off and make your way to the grid. If we get someone to help grid up, we have Riley Lander 1, Chris Lander 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So I want it to cool down anything. I don't want the water really popping off. Let's just go over. We'll take it over.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Snedden. Chris Burke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nerdling. Brad Shoffley. Richard Lidas. Marco Mack. Daniel Hammers. Alex Brown. Peyton Budden. Riley Lander.
Okay, so our grid is Riley, Chris, Richard, Stephen, Chris, Alex, Mark, Marco, Peyton, Daniel, Brad, and Rob.
Chris Lander.
Rob, none you haven't checked off. Just go across the loop for me, please.
Rob Nunn.
What if he's not? Brakes on. All right. Give you 10 seconds.
Less than 5. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th. 9 minutes left. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th. Eight minutes left. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 7 minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Lander, Stephen Snedden, and Richard Lightus. 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th. Six minutes left. First, second, third, fourth, 12th, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. 5 minutes left. 12th. Seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, first, second, 11th, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, 12th. After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Lander, Stephen Snedden, and Chris Burke. First, 9th, 10th, second, third, fourth, fifth, 11th. Sixth, seventh, eighth, 12th. First, second, 9th, 10th, third, fourth, fifth. 3 minutes left. 6th, 7th, 8th, 1st, 12th, 2nd, 9th, 3rd, 4th, 10th, 5th, 11th, 6th, 7th, 8th. 2 minutes left. 1st, 12th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 6th, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 12th, 4th. 1 minute after 9 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chris Lander, Stephen Snedden, and Richard Lightus. 8th, 9th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 45 seconds left. First, second, third, 30 seconds left. Fourth, 11th, 8th, 15 seconds left. 9th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 10th Bradshaw Flea done. First Chris Lander done. Second Stephen Snedden done. Third Richard Lightus done. Fourth Chris Burke done. 11th Daniel Hammers done. 8th Marco Mack done. 9th Rob Nunn done. 5th Alex Brown done. 6th Riley Lander done. All drivers are finished. 7th Nerdling done.
Okay, well, we've got a bit of quiet. After the next group of electric, we're going to give the track a blowdown and a small water in the dry areas of the track. So after the next group of electric, before the B final, we're going to blow the track down and give the track a little bit of water in the sun areas only. Okay, drivers from the last group, stop talking down there and out to Marshall, please. Let's keep going. Let's keep this rolling along. We're doing well.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
Okay,
1
drivers,
electric
track's
buggy.
open, track is open.
B2 main.
Okay, so run round and get yourselves marked off and come into your start boxes.
Kyle Constable. 1 minute to the start of the race. Simon Haverfield. Andy Adcroft. Hamish McCallum. Rookie.
Okay, so
45
Nitro
seconds to the
C
start of the
drivers
race.
who did not bump
Jason Furlan.
will be marshalling the
Mark
Nitro
Shepherd.
Buggy B final. So Nitro
Matthew
C
O'Loughlin.
drivers who didn't bump
Gregory Rosander.
will be
30
marshalling the Buggy
seconds to
B
the start
final.
of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Andrew McCallum.
Probably just beyond you, mate. Thank you. Okay, drivers, watch your cars.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. 9 minutes left. Ninth. 10th. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eight minutes left. First. Eighth. Second. Third. Fourth. Ninth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. First. After 7 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Furlan, Gregory Rosonder, and Mark Shepard. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Eighth. Sixth. Ninth. Seventh. First. Second. Third. 6 minutes left. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. First. Seventh. Eighth. Second. Ninth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Five minutes left. First. Sixth. Second. Eighth. Third. Fourth. Ninth. Seventh. Fifth. First. Second. 4 minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Furlan, Gregory Rosonder, and Rookie. Third. Fourth. Eighth. Seventh. Fifth. Ninth. First. Second. Sixth. Third. Fourth. 3 minutes left. Seventh. Eighth. Fifth. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Fourth. Ninth. 2 minutes left. 7th. 5th. 1st. 2nd. 8th. 3rd. 4th. 5th. 1st. 1 minute left. After 9 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Gregory Rosander, Jason Furlan, and Rookie. 6th. 9th. 2nd. 45 seconds left. 8th. 3rd. 30 seconds left. 4th. 1st. 15 seconds left. 6th. 2nd Jason Furlan done. 9th Andrew McCallum done. 3rd Rookie done. 7th Hamish McCallum done. 4th Mark Shepherd done. 1st Gregory Rosander done. Fifth Kyle Constable done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. B main. 9 minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, marshals from Nitro C group who didn't run, can you make your way out to the track please? We'll need you marshalling. Come on guys, these guys are held in the pits until I get some marshals. Nitro C group who didn't run, you know who you are. I don't, so if you don't head out, I'll just give everyone a 1 lap penalty, except me. Need some coverage over the back of the track, guys, as well as on the jump. Come on guys, this is Nitro B Main. This is one of the big races. We need marshals. I've got 4 guys out there and I've seen you fellas drive. It's not enough. We need some more marshals, guys. Come on.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
If I've got all the people who need to marshal, I need volunteers. I'll take whoever I can get as long as you've got a pulse and can move. Come on, guys. All right, I'm opening the track now, guys. Track is open. Please be careful of marshals as they're getting into position. Still need those marshals, guys. Come on, let's go. Thank you, Greg. Come on, guys. We need more. If you know your mate sitting next to you in the pits should be marshalling, give him a kick. If you know you should be marshalling, give yourself a kick and head out and marshal. Come on, guys. Canberra's winter is starting soon. You don't want to be here when it gets cold.
Michael Yarnold. Cos Davies. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Jordan Blanchard. Chatsy. Nicholas Tsiadisis. Oliver Hayden.
I need 3 more bodies to marshal. Let's go, guys. Come on, help us out here. As Scotty Ernst says, you marshal, the racing gods will look after you. Come on. 3 more marshals. Can't be that hard. I will delay the start of this race until I have enough. Let's go, guys. I need more marshals. Alrighty, now I need 2 marshals and the plum spot in the shade is gone. Come on, guys, I need 2 more marshals in the infield. Let's go. I really don't want to have to pause the countdown. Let's go, fellas. Oh, look at that. Alex Brown is paying back the RC gods for his joy in that last Electric A final. Thank you, Alex. And Danny Horn, is that it? Jimmy Horn, maybe. Not sure. Thank you. Alrighty, we have our marshals. Brian Malakun, your transponder, and Brendan Cassidy. Neither of you have checked off. I'm going to let the sequence continue unless you tell me otherwise. Alright, coming up on 1 minute. All cars into the pits. All cars into the pits. I'm told it's your choice if you fuel. I would.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, 60 seconds out from race start. Here we go, guys. This is the B main. I don't know how many bump up, but some of you will. This is the B main of Nitro. Cars out to the grid, guys. Cars out to the grid.
45 seconds to the
4.
start of the race.
Thank you. Top 4 go through to the A's. Sorry, I'm not well enough to commentate today, but I will start your race. 30 seconds to race start. Eyeballs on race control.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The signal lights are lit. You've got 25 seconds to get into position, guys. 25 seconds.
15 seconds
15 seconds to race start. 15 seconds. Pitman, eyeballs on race control. Eyeballs on race control. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Cars down. Cars down. And go. Still got cars over. Caution in the whoops.
Second.
Clear.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. 9th. 10th. 11th. First.
A car in the chicane, cars over in the chicane, coil clear.
Fourth.
Cars at the whoops, not clear.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Remember guys, this is 20 minutes of racing.
11.
You may not win it on the first lap, but you can break it.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. 10. 11. First.
Alrighty, just past 2 minutes in, Steve Snedden dominating the EP class and also showing us how it's done here in the B main of
Second.
Nitro. Pete Young in 2.
Third.
Kaz Davey, no. Nick,
Fourth.
I'm just going to say Nicholas in 3. Dan Quinton up to 4.
After 3 minutes,
So
the
that's
top
only 3
drivers
minutes
are
out of
Stephen
20.
Snedden, Peter Young, and Nicholas Tsiadis. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. 7, 8, 9, 10. First.
Caution at the end of the ski jumps. Car is clear.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Caution on the whoops, guys. Car over. Caution on the whoops.
6,
Clear.
7, 8, 9.
So we got a car stopped at the end of the ski jumps, drivers. Just be careful. We've got a car stop. Marshall on the track at the end of the ski jumps.
10.
All right, it's clear now. Pitman's on the way.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. 7. 8.
Alrighty, just over 5 minutes is still the Stephen Snedden show with Pete Young 2, Nick in 3, Dan Quinton 4.
9.
Dan's got 4th place by 8/10 over Kaz Davies. Stephen though setting the
First.
pace, 7 seconds up on Peter. Peter's got 4 seconds at the moment on Nick. And Dan's only
Second.
1.5 off Nick, so there is a race out there, folks.
Third.
EP Group 8, you are up next. EP Group
Yeah.
8. Group
6.
A, I should say, my apologies.
7. 12.
We will have a couple of extra minutes because a couple of the EP drivers are marshalling this race.
After 6 minutes,
So we'll have a
the
little
top
bit of time
drivers
for
are
that, but
Stephen
not
Snedden,
many.
Peter
So
Young,
EP
and
drivers
Nicholas
in A Group,
Tsiadis.
you're up next.
8. 11. First. 9. 2nd. third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 12th, 8th, 10th, 1st,
Already coming up on the 7-minute mark. It's still Steve Sneddon leading Pete Young. Nick T in 3. Dan Quinton 4.
2nd, 3rd, 4th,
'My gosh, I think that was
Fifth.
Sneddon having a long pit stop.
6th,
Will this change the order of the race? Car over at the Ferrugia sign. Marshall at P2. Great work, mate. Thank you. He's on his way, driver. Be patient. Clear.
12th, 10th, 8th, 9th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd,
Austin, fuel.
4th, 5th,
All right, drivers on the driver stand.
6th,
You have a request from race control to calm down. Watch your language. Remember, guys, this is toy car racing after all.
7th,
We all have to go to work tomorrow.
12th, 8th, 10th,
Just take a breath.
Nine.
If you get frustrated, calm down.
1st,
Leading the way, though, still Steve Sneddon, Pete Young 2, Nick 3, Dan Quinton 4.
2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th.
Eddie, what
After
I think
9
is great
minutes,
news. Brendan
the top
Cassidy
drivers
has
are
joined the
Stephen
race.
Sneddon,
Great work,
Mr.
Brendan.
Party, and Peter Young.
Noticed you missed the start of the race there, man, but I'm glad to see you out there.
8th, 1st,
So,
Nine.
Canberra Off-Road Model Car
10.
Club's track, Narrabundah, is turning it on here.
12th,
Getting chilly, the track's getting a little slick. It is proving challenging.
2nd, 3rd,
Quinton up to second place, Pete
Fourth.
Young 3, and Michael Yarnold 4. Nick T back to 5. So order change while I wasn't watching the screen there at
Six.
almost the halfway mark this time.
7th,
EP Group A drivers, you are in the next race. Keep in mind that a couple of us are marshalling, so there will probably be a slight delay. I'll repeat that, there will be a slight delay at the start of the EP
Eight.
race.
1st,
But if you're in it
Nine.
and you're not out here marshalling, get your car ready
10.
and be hot to trot.
10 minutes left. 2nd,
Special thanks to the event
Third.
sponsors, RC Hobbyland and RawSpeed Tyres, making it possible
12th.
for us to bring this event to you today.
5th, 6th, 7th,
So 10 minutes down now. It is still the Sneddon Show with Young, Quinton and Yarnold. Top 4.
eighth, 1st, 9th, 10th, 2nd, 3rd,
Caution on the whoops, caution on the whoops. We've got a car over at the
Fourth.
end of the whoops with a marshal on the track.
5th, 9 minutes
And it is
left.
clear.
6th, 7th, 11th,
Car over at the doubles, car over at the doubles on the sweeper. Great work, Jimmy.
8th, 1st, ninth, 10th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 11th, first. 8 minutes left. After 12 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Stephen Sneddon, Peter Young, and Michael Yarnold. 8th, 9th, 2nd, 10th, 3rd, 4th, 5th,
Car over at the hairpin before the whoops. Car over at the hairpin before the whoops. Clear. So coming up on 13 minutes, it's still Steve Sneddon, looking good for a berth in the A finals.
First.
Michael Yarnold making his presence felt as we get to the second
Eighth.
half of the race with Peter Young, Dan Quinton filling out the top four at the moment.
9th, 2nd,
Oh, I got a
11th.
car over at the entry to pit lane.
Third.
Car over at the entry to pit lane. Marshall's got him.
7 minutes left. 4th, 5th, 6th,
Stay calm, you're in third, mate.
10th,
I'm just letting you know you're in a bump spot.
1st, 7th, 8th, 9th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 10th, 6 minutes
11th.
left. Seventh, first, second, eighth, ninth, third, fourth, fifth,
Car over at the hairpin before the whoops. Clear.
Come in for fuel this one, Peter. Yep. Pit lane to be clear.
10th, 6th, 11th,
All right, 15 in. Steve Sneddon leading the way. He has not been out of that position
Second.
all race.
5
Peter
minutes
Young in
left. After
2.
15
Michael
minutes, 1
Yarnold
second.
in 3.
The top drivers are Stephen
And
Sneddon,
Dan
Peter
Quinton
Young,
in
and
4.
Michael
Looking
Yarnold.
good for an A final berth at the
7,
moment. We've got 5 minutes left
8,
in this race.
Third,
Next
fourth,
race up will be the
ninth.
electric A group again. Final run for the electric A group. Keep in mind, guys, there might be a slight delay while the EP drivers who have volunteered for this race are getting their cars ready. But we promise it won't be long.
6,
So if you're in there, make
10.
sure you're ready to go.
first, 11th, seventh, second, eighth, third, ninth, fourth. 4 minutes left. Fifth, 10th, 6th, first, th, 11th, second, 7th, 8th, 3rd, 9th, 4th, 5th, 6th, 10th, 3 minutes left. 1st, 7th, 2nd, 8th, 11th, 3rd, 4th, 9th, 5th, 6th, 10th.
Alrighty, with just under 18 minutes gone, Snedden leads the way from Yarnold, Young and Quinton.
Second, 7th, 8th. 2 minutes left. After 18 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Stephen Snedden, Michael Yarnold, and Peter Young. 3rd, 11th, 4th, 5th, 9th, 6th, 1st, 10th, 2nd, 7th, 8th, 3rd, 4th, 11th. 1 minute left. 5th, 1st, 6th, 9th, 45 seconds left. 2nd, 10th, 7th, 3rd, 8th, 30 seconds left. 4th, 15 seconds left. 1st, 6th, 11th, 9th. 2nd, Michael Yarnold done. 3rd, Peter Young done. 7th, Nicholas Tsiadis done.
Alrighty, that's
10th,
time,
Brian
drivers. As you
Maliquin
cross
done.
the line, you're
8th,
done.
Oliver Hayden done.
Yarnold has taken second,
4th, Mr.
Young
Party
in
done.
3, Quinton 4. Kaz,
5th,
Austin,
Davies
Kaz has
done.
just finished. Austin still racing,
Stephen
Nick is
Snedden
still
done.
racing. Steve Snedden comes
6th,
home for the
Austin
win.
Man done.
Just waiting for Nick Chats to cross the line and Brendan Cassidy, and we are done.
11th, Brendan Cassidy done.
Thank you, drivers.
All drivers are
Big
finished.
thanks from Race Control to
9th,
our
Chatsy
volunteer
done.
marshals, guys. Really, really appreciate your time. Next race up is the Electric Group A. We will have a slight delay while those volunteers from this race get their cars sorted.
Up next, race number 7. 1/8 electric buggy. A3 main.
Check off before, yeah, it's dead, mate.
All right, we're looking pretty good for Marshall, so we'll open the track
3
right
minutes
about
to the start
now.
of the race.
So it looks like we're just looking for one more up the top of the track. So looking for one more Marshall just at the top of the track in the triple section, but we will open up the track while we track that one down so we can get things underway as soon as we have a Marshall. And there we go. We've got Brian heading out there, so that will be all our marshals ready to go here for the EPA A3 main. Bring up the overall points so we can get an idea of what's
Riley
going
Lander.
on. So looking like anyone's game so far, the two Chris's with a win each. Chris Burke with a win in A main number 1, Chris Lander with a win in A main number 2. So everything to play for here as we circulate around the track for the first couple of laps in the warm-up, 2 minutes before we start. Richard Leighton's making his way down the main straight away.
Stephen Snedden, Chris Burke, Daniel
And everyone's
Hammers,
starting to grid them
Brad
up, so
Shockley,
nice and easy down the main straight
Rob
away.
Nunn, Alex Brown,
We've got everyone except Marco
Chris
checked
Lander,
in so far.
Nerdling,
And there he goes.
Marco
so there's
Mack.
all cars checked in. I'll get a couple of my marshals to help out with the grid positions. So this will be EPA. It's A main number 3 here at the 2025 RawSpeed Series at the Canberra Off-Road Model Car Club. Thanks as always to our club and event sponsors for making this one possible. So we can come down to the win for the overall here. The Chris's with the wins in A main number 1 and number 2. Let's see if anyone
1 minute
can
to
get
the
it
start
done.
of
We've
the
got 1 minute
race.
left on the clock. Will leave us with the computer to count us down. Maybe I'll just fast forward a little bit. We can go 20
30
seconds
seconds
earlier.
to the start of the race.
30 seconds, drivers. Double checking all our marshals, all looking good.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 10 seconds. Drivers ready. Marshals
Less
ready.
than 5.
Go on the tone. Pretty clean so far as they make their way through the first couple of corners. A little bit of a catch-up there between Richard Leaders and I believe that was Chris Lander. Both of them slightly sideways as they made over the double, and that's going to cost them plenty of positions. They just drop down to the bottom of the field, so it looks like it's Riley Lander out into the early lead. Across the back section of the track he goes. And I believe it's going to be Chris Burke and Stephen Snedden, but I'll double-check those positions when across the line. Definitely Stephen Snedden sitting in position number 3. Alex Brown moves up into position number 4. It looks like we got Mayako Buggy, by all accounts, in position number 5. Oh, Alex with a mistake there. That's going to cost him 1, maybe 2 positions. Only the 1 as they make their way through the rhythm section now. Riley
Second.
Lander across the line from Chris Burke,
Third.
position number 2. Stephen Snedden in 3. So that was pretty good with the commentating so
Fourth.
far. Picking up the cars. Peyton Button
Fifth.
in position number 4. Then it's going to be Alex Brown,
Sixth.
Chris Lander in all the way up into the 5
Seventh.
spot. After that, a
Eighth.
little bit of a mishap.
9th. 10th.
As we pick up
11th.
Riley Lander in the green
12th.
car across the back section of the track. He goes through the double
9
single.
minutes left.
And he's going to have Chris Burke, winner of the first leg, in position number 2 right behind him, though. He makes a bit of a mistake. Stephen Snedden looks to the inside, can't quite get it done, though, as he pulls the gas and closes the door. Down into the rhythm section they go in through triple and over the 5-pack. Oh, nice landing there from Steve Snedden as he tries to drive around the outside there of Chris Burke. And up the inside he goes onto the main straightaway as Stephen Snedden now makes his way up
Third.
into position number 2. That's going to drop Chris Burke down into the 3rd spot.
Fourth.
And crucially in the battle for the points
Fifth.
overall, that moves Chris Lander up into the
Sixth.
estimated 1st position.
7th.
So Chris Burke needing to finish 2nd or 1st in this one to get it done
Ninth.
based on the points so far.
10th.
But anything can happen. We're only 1 minute 30 down, 8 minutes 30 remaining here in A-Main number 3 of EP8
11th.
Buggy. Here at the
12th.
2025 RawSpeed Series at Canberra Off-Road Model Car Club. Track coming up beautifully here as we approach winter here in Canberra. Plenty of frost out this morning, nice and easy through the rhythm section there for Riley Lander. Stephen Snedden going big over the 5-pack, catches the last one, but no harm, no foul as he manages just to make
8
his way
minutes
through the
second.
chicane. Then it's going to be Chris Burke in position number 3. He's dropped right off the rear gearbox of Stephen Snedden now. So it was 0.2 of a second last time across the line, 4.5 seconds
Fourth.
down the gap from 2nd to 3rd.
Fifth.
So that's Chris Burke in position number 3,
Sixth.
then Chris Lander in position number 4. Oh, and Burke with a number mistake as well, so that's going to
Seventh.
drop him right into the
Eighth.
clutches of Chris Lander.
Ninth.
So these are the two battling it out
10th.
for the overall win. Chris Lander
11th.
currently looking like he's going to have that one on the points as he moves right up on the rear gearbox now. Through the back section of the track they go. It's the Chris and Chris show. Alex Brown going to be in position number 5, I should say. Peyton Budden in 6, right behind him as well. And plenty of time still in this motor race.
1st.
Riley Lander still in the lead,
Second.
0.7 of a second now. Steve Snedden continuing to haul in on the rear gearbox of Riley's car. Oh, and the mistake there from our leader. Steve Snedden goes through the inside, and that moves him up into
Third.
position number 1. So
Fourth.
Steve Snedden currently looking to lock up
Fifth.
3rd overall in the
Sixth.
points. We'll see if the move up into the race lead starts to change any of that. As we
Seventh.
look to do the battle between the Chris's as well, it's Chris Burke,
7
Chris Lander
minutes
through the
left.
right-hand section of the track. Into the drop-off
After
they go,
3
and into the
minutes,
off-camber corner.
the
A little bit
top
squirrely there
drivers
from
are
Lander on
Riley
the way in
Lander,
and on the way out.
Stephen
Oh, and
Snedden,
the mistake
Chris
from
Burke.
our race from
10th.
Stephen Snedden as well in position number 2.
11th.
So he was our race leader. He drops back into the 2nd spot now. Oh, and another mistake there going over the drop-off as he goes down into the rhythm section.
1st.
Riley Lander across the line. He's got plenty of space back to Stephen Snedden in position number 2 now as he
Second.
comes across the line. So currently estimated positions looking like Lander, Burke,
Third.
Snedden. That's your overall podium
Fourth.
so far. 3
Fifth.
minutes 30 down, 6 minutes 30
Sixth.
remaining. Peyton Budden moves up into the 5 spot. Alex Brown drops into 6.
7th.
Then it's going to be Mark Wallen in position number 7. Richard Leadus in 8. Marco in
Eighth.
9 on the overall so far.
9th.
Caution in the rhythm section. We've got plenty of time before the next car. Our race leader will be the next car coming through there, so he will be nice and safe as he goes triple-double through the rhythm section. Into the chicane he goes for Riley Lander in the lead. Then it's going to be Stephen Snedden going triple and
First.
5 over, sending it over
minutes
the rhythm
left.
section. Of course, changes made to the track this
Second.
year just before the ACT state titles earlier in the year after everyone was complaining about how hard it
Third.
was the last time.
4th.
No one up for a challenge, so the track
Fifth.
made nice and easy so that everyone
6th.
is suited.
7th.
That was not a line that was possible based on the previous iteration of the rhythm section. Picking up our race leader in the
9,
green, yellow wheels, yellow wing, Monster Energy colours. Down into the ribbon section he goes for Riley
10.
Lander as he goes triple, double, taking it nice and easy through the ribbon section. Here comes Stephen Seddon, sending it, not quite able to do it, getting that little bit of a wheelie as he was a little bit
First.
too wide on the landing of the
11.
first one, and that no harm, no foul though, just going
Second.
4 and 1. And Chris, that will be Chris Lander in the
Third.
chicane, upside down. That's going to drop him back a couple of positions as he loses out to Peyton Budden and Alex Brown. So Lander going to drop down to position number
Fourth.
6 now.
5th,
Of course, on the overalls, that's not
Six.
going to change anything so far because it's
7.
all on Chris
5
Burke.
minutes
He's
left.
currently
8th.
4.1 seconds back from Stephen Snedden, and that is the card that he needs to catch if he wants to have any chance at the overall win here.
9th,
At the conclusion of A main number 3, we're 5 minutes down, 5
10th.
minutes remaining, so halfway through this one. Lander through the rhythm section again. Here comes Snedden in the S-Works car. White, orange, and yellow. Oh, nice and easy there, getting a little bit
First.
squirrely, and then it's going to be
11.
Burke going all kinds of crazy, landing on the wrong side of the track, catching the little rut
Second.
there that pops you out on the other side of the pipe. No
Third.
harm, no foul, lost about a second. And as he comes down across the lines now, 2.9 seconds the gap, so a 40.9 plays a 42.1
Fourth.
that time by for Chris Burke as
Fifth.
he continues to try to reel in on
Sixth.
Stephen Snedden. We'll pick up
Seventh.
that battle. We do have a battle
Eighth.
for, what's that going to be, positions number 4 and 5. Peyton Budden, Chris Lander on the right-hand section of the track. Alex Brown riding this one as well. Richard
Ninth.
Leadus looking up the inside there on Alex as he gets all kinds of caught up. And then
Tenth.
through the drop-off and into the off-camber. Leadus sideways, spins it all the way around, collects a couple of cars and gets right-sided.
First.
So, no harm,
After
no foul.
6
All good.
minutes
There goes our
left,
race
the
leader.
top
First place
drivers are
across the
Riley
line.
Lander,
Then it's going to
Stephen
be Stephen Snedden in
and
position
Chris
number
Burke.
2. Chris Burke still in 3. Then Chris
Second.
Lander in 4. Peyton Budden in
11.
5. Alex Brown in 6. Richard
Third.
Leadus in 7 as they make their way into the rhythm section now. Nice and easy there from Leadus as he looks to the
Fourth.
inside of that all-red car of
Fifth.
Alex Brown. Very
Sixth.
familiar all-red colours.
7th, 8th,
6:30 down, 3:30 remaining drivers. 6 minutes 30 down, 3:30 remaining for
Ninth.
Riley Lander, leading this one from start to finish so far, with the exception of one lap where he dropped behind Stephen Snedden. Then a mistake from Snedden, and that's allowed Riley to pull away once again through the rhythm section. Snedden going big. Chris Burke going big as well.
first,
So let's check the gap between
10th.
those two as they cross the line, because of course that is
Second.
the most important battle for
Third.
position so far. 1.9 seconds the gap.
11th,
That is going to be a personal best lap of the race so far, of 38.1 from Chris Burke. Not quite the fastest lap of the race. That
Fourth.
belongs to Richard Leadus with a 37.6
Fifth.
on lap number 8, so only 2 laps to go.
3 minutes left,
7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining drivers here in EP8 A main number 1.
7th,
Pick up our race leader in
Eighth.
that Monster Energy
9th,
coloured, I believe, X-ray buggy, making his way through the rhythm section. Just super smooth and easy. Launching it all the way off the first one, past the little gap, which is kind of the perfect
First.
line to allow you to send it for the 5, but then just backing off and going triple,
Second.
double. Just taking it nice and
Third.
straightforward, and that's a personal best for our race leader that time by 38.8, plays at
10th.
39.3, so half a
11th.
second faster than Stephen Snedden that time by. And about 300ths of a second between Snedden and Burke
Fifth.
that time by. So the gap between those two still 1.9 seconds when they crossed the line
Sixth.
last time. Chris Lander still in 4, Richard Leadus 5, Alex Brown 6, Peyton Budden in 7, Mark Wallen
7th,
in 8, Marco Mack in 9, Daniel Hammers in
Ninth.
10, Brad Shaffley in 11, and Rob Nodd's not starting this one in position number 12.
first 2 minutes left, second, third,
8 minutes
10th.
down, 2 minutes remaining, just under. It's still Lander, Snedden, Burke. Gap between
Fourth.
Snedden and Burke, 4.4 seconds this time by, so a
11th.
bit of a mistake. It looks like that time by from Chris Burke. It was 41.0 to 38.5, so losing a little bit of time. Estimated positions looking unchanged so
7th.
far, still looking like Lander, Burke, and
8th.
Snedden going to be the podium
9th.
with 1 minute 30 left in this one, but of course there's still plenty of race left to go. Stephen Snedden really starting to close in on the rear gearbox of Riley Lander now as we
First.
enter the final 1 minute and 30
Second.
seconds of racing. So a 39.2 plays a 39.1. That time by 1.5
Third.
seconds is going to be the gap. 4.0 seconds back to Chris Burke in position number 3. So he was the fastest of the top 3 cars by half a second last time by with a 38.6.
4th,
Then there's going to be Chris Lander in
Fifth.
position number 4, 39.3. So he is 9 seconds back from Burke at the moment.
10th.
So not really able to challenge
1
for the
minute
overall
left.
in this
After
one. But
9
of course
minutes, 1
looking
second.
pretty good for the
The
overall
top
win
drivers are
based on
Riley
points.
Lander,
All right, this is
Stephen
going to be our race
Snedden,
leaders
and
making their way
Chris
down
Burke.
into the ribbon section. So they've got a car in
11th.
front of them. Thank you very much to that car who
7th.
let both those cars through.
8th.
And now that's going to be first and second position. Riley Lander, Stephen Snedden in the
45
X-Ray and the
seconds
S-Works
left.
card with 45 seconds
First.
on the clock as they come down across
Second.
the line. 0.6 of a
Ninth.
second between those two. through the
Third.
right-hand section of the track. They go into the double through the McGillis Studders up to the right-hand corner. And into the drop-off they're going to go. So it's Lander
30
leads
seconds
Snedden,
left.
X-Ray leads S-Works, all on RawSpeed tyres here at this Control Tyre event. Through the back
Fifth.
section of the track they go, through the double single. Snedden trying to send it over the top, not able to get it done, and into the double-double.
Six.
Oh, and Snedden jumping over the top of Lander as Lander tried to take it nice and
15
easy. And Stephen
seconds
Snedden
left.
now moves back
10th.
up into the race lead. Down into the ribbon
11th.
section they go. Triple, double for both of them. But
7th.
Snedden with a bit of mistake. Of course,
8th.
lawn darting that one. Of course, he's been trying to go big. Oh, and he gets caught up on the rear gearbox of Lander. So let's just let the marshal sort that one out. And here comes Burke as well. They come across the line.
First
Too much
Riley
going on
Lander
with all
done.
these things. Lander is going to come
Second,
across the
Stephen
line.
Snedden done.
And everyone's going to be
Chris
finished
Burke done.
just as they come across. So all kinds of carnage there on the last couple of corners, and that meant that no one else
Fourth,
got the
Richard
extra lap
White is
in.
done.
So Riley Lander going to take the win from Stephen Snedden in position number 2 after all that. Chris
Fifth,
Burke
Chris
in
Lander
3.
done.
Richard the Leadus moves up into position number 4 at the end from Chris Lander in
Sixth,
5.
Alex Brown done.
Alex Brown comes across in 6. So everyone, as you cross the line, you will be finished.
10th, Daniel Hammers
Please.
done.
Pays to
11th,
pay
Brad
close attention to
Shoffley
the clock
done.
there when you're commentating. That was lots going on as we tried to
7th,
get these guys
Nerdling
through
done.
traffic. And still waiting for a few more cars to finish up here to round out A main number 3
Eighth,
for
Marco
EP8.
Matt done.
And once
All
again,
drivers
looking
are
at the current
finished.
projected overalls, looks
Ninth,
like we're going to have
Hayden
Chris
Button
Lander
done.
taking out the top spot in position number 1 from Chris Burke in 2, Stephen Snedden in 3, Riley Lander in 4, and Richard Leadus in 5 on the overalls after the 3 A mains. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We'll get all of the EP8 A main drivers out to marshal, please. And then we will get our B main guys to swap over from their marshalling positions and get out onto the track. Nothing like a little bit of Sunday afternoon commentary to keep things interesting. So we come back out to Canberra Off-Road Model Car Club here for the 2025 RawSpeed Series. Of course, brought to you by RawSpeed and all of our event sponsors.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 1/8 electric buggy. B3 main.
All right, EP8 A main drivers. I see a few of you chatting down there, but we do need you out to marshal. We've got our B main guys getting their cars turned on into the pit lane. We'll open the track in just a moment once we get a few of our marshals out there. Yep, EP8 A main drivers need you on the track to marshal for the EP8 B main. EP8 A main drivers. You can see a few of you still hanging around. Need you to start heading out onto the track, please. So we're looking all covered. We've got an empty spot up the top in the triple section, and I've got the marshal heading out there, so that should work out quite well. So I'll open the track when the computer says 3 minutes in just 5 seconds. No rush there.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open. Let's get some warm-up laps in, get them across the line and checked in. As the sun continues to hide behind the trees on the right-hand section of the track, I'm going to need Marshall here in the pit lane. Thank you, Richard. And it's certainly getting cooler. Frost very noticeable here in Canberra this morning. -1 overnight. Just the way we like it, post-Anzac Day. Caution in the back double-double. Caution in the back double-double. Got a car over up there. And that is almost clear. Still got the marshal in there, and you are all good through there now. Caution on the close section of the rhythm.
Mark Shepard.
Left-hand side of the rhythm
Jason
section, I should say.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Rookie. Matthew O'Loughlin. Hamish McCallum. Andy Adcroft. Andrew McCallum.
So still waiting on a few more cars to check off. I do know at least position number 1 is going to be empty for this one. So
Gregory Rosander.
So no check from Simon. I think we knew that one was happening. No check from Jason. No check from Pete. Wagner. Sounds like we're all good. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll catch up a couple of seconds. We've got 30 seconds left on the clock
30
now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, EP8, B main number 3 here at the 2025 RawSpeed Series at Canberra Off-Road Model Car Club.
15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds left on the clock. I'll leave you with the computer. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Wait and go on the turn.
Less than 5.
Check. There we go. Microphone's working again. A little bit of carnage through turns number 1 and 2 there for our EP8B main. Not terrible though, as we make our way, our race leaders make their way through the backhand section of the track. I believe that's going to be Jason Furlan in position number 1 in the green TLR buggy representing. Yeah, it looks like we've got a couple of techno cars. Position number 2, you might want to just slow down on the corner cutting there a little bit. You've cost yourself a position now, so I'm not going to hammer the point too far.
First.
But guys, if you do get an advantage from rolling over and cutting the track, please try to address it. That one kind of self-righted itself at the end, so it's all good. So Jason Furlan in position number 1, Mark Shepard in 2, Stephen Rukavina in 3, Matthew O'Loughlin in 4, Andy Adcroft 5, Hamish McCallum in 6, Kyle Constable in 7, Gregory Rosander in 8, and one more car coming across the line now, and that is going to be Andrew McCallum in position number 9. So of course Simon, Jason and Pete not starting this one. So 9 of our 12 cars out there. Our race leader making his way through the rhythm section, trying to send it, getting a little bit too wide there to get that perfect line. Position number 2, taking it nice and easy, going triple double. Jason Furlan in the lead, 42.4 that time by. Then it's going to be Stephen now up into position number 2, 43.5. So 5.2 seconds the gap from positions 1 to 2. 4.0 back from positions 3 to 4. Got the car over in the rhythm section, Lander on his way, so that'll be all cleared up. And it looks like position number 3 making a bit of a mistake on the right-hand side of the track, but staying facing the right way and on his wheels, so that's all good. Caution at the end of the right-hand double. Caution at the end of the right-hand double. You know, Marshall in there, Marshall out of there. We're all clear now. Caution in the rhythm section as well. Here comes our race leader starting to come up on traffic, but he ends up on the wrong side of the track. Chris Lander on his way. That is our race leader on the wrong side of the track on the rhythm section. Position number 2. Yeah, sketchy. Yeah, thank you. It was about 50-50, so
First.
I'm glad we just sorted that one out. That's all
Second.
good. Jason Furlan in position number 1, Stephen Rukavina in position number 2. The gap 1.0
Third.
seconds when they cross the line. That all-green TLR buggy leading out from the pink, white and blue by the looks of it on the right-hand section of the track. And these guys are going to start coming up on traffic as they make their way through the drop-off. Perfect line there from position number 2, really closing in on our race leader. So the two cars on the left-hand section of the track, please let the two battling cars through. So that is one of those. And then the... is it green and grey making his way down into the little drop-off here. You will have the race leader in position number 2 behind you shortly as they make their way through the rhythm section, so please give them plenty of space. That's worked itself out. Oh, and big send from Stephen there in position number 2, right across the top of our race leader. And we got a car on the straight, so go inside on the straight, inside on the straight.
Left. After 3 minutes,
inside on the
top
straight.
drivers are
That's worked itself out there.
Jason Furlan and Mark Shepard.
All right, Stephen now up into the race lead. Jason Furlan drops it back into position number 2. Oh, it looks like a mistake there as well, and that's going to drop him even further back as he pulls the gas too hard through the stutters after the marshals. We've got 3:15 down, 6:45 remaining drivers. 3:15 down, 6:45 remaining for car number 3 on the grid. Stephen Rukavina leading it out at the moment. I should probably check the overalls for the B. So looking on the current predictions, Jason Furlan looking to take the overall win here from Stephen and Gregory. But we'll see what happens closer to the end of this one. Of course, all to play for here in the EPA B3 main. 3:45 down, 6:15 if I could do some maths remaining. So our race leaders making their way through the chicane onto the front straightaway. Okay, we've got a car over on the straightaway, go outside, and that is now all clear. And that's all kinds of carnage as we try to get through lap traffic here, but no harm, no foul. So you'll also have another lapping car, I should say, behind you. That's going to be position number 3, I believe, of Mark Shepard, make his way through the McGilla stutters and onto the right-hand section of the track. So the positions remain unchanged. Still Stephen from Jason from Mark, Gregory in 4, Matthew in 5. Oh no, Andy now up into 5, Kyle in 6. So I spoke too soon there. Should have waited for them to come across the line. No, Matthew O'Loughlin with the TLR buggy, purple and pink, and a air dam. Not enough caffeine to think of weird and interesting words to describe that, but the front body clip coming off on that TLR buggy, and that's going to be all kinds of carnage to drive as he makes his way down the straightaway, and that blows wide. It's like driving the short course trucks that used to be popular. Caution in the rhythm section drivers. Caution in the rhythm section. All kinds of hair going to be getting stuck under that one for Matthew O'Loughlin in position number 7. So the gap 4.5 seconds from positions 1 to 2. Stephen to Jason. Then 5.7 back to Mark in position number 3. Fastest lap of the race so far. 41.9 set by Stephen on lap number 4. Halfway down, so 5 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining, and this one, let's try to pick up our race leader. Here he comes through the rhythm section in what I believe is a techno buggy in that pink, white, and kind of aqua blue. Through the chicane he goes and down to the main straightaway. See if I can get a bit of a closer look at the shock towers, try to work out. Definitely looks very techno-y as he makes his way through the right-hand section of the track. He goes. That is our race leader. 43.3 that time by. 45.7 for Jason in position number 2. So the gap now out to 6.9 seconds from first to second position. Looks like position number 3 getting caught up on the pipe on the entry to the rhythm section as he goes triple double through there, or double single triple double. All kinds of ways drivers attempting to tackle the rhythm section this time by, as I mentioned in the previous race. Motoring past lap traffic there as we make our way down the straightaway, but everyone worked out. So
left. After 6 minutes, the top drivers are rookie
caution in the rhythm section drivers, caution in the rhythm section and at the end of the rhythm section as well. So I've got position number 2 who has crashed at the end of the rhythm section. So that's going to allow Stephen to pull further away. So currently no changes in the top 3 order on points so far. Still looking to be Jason taking out the B series from Gregory and Stephen, but we'll see what happens. Don't expect to have many changes now with 6:30 down, 3 minutes 30 remaining drivers. 6:30 down, 3 minutes 30 remaining. Race leader with the pink, white and aqua, making his way through traffic. Thank you very much to that car for giving him plenty of space. And then to the car in the, that's worked out as well, in the chicane. Making my job easier, trying to call these guys through traffic. Looks like we've got position number 2, making it in the all-green car. He's making his way into the rhythm section at the front now. Sending it and going quad single. And through the chicane he goes through that next lapped car. Thank you very much for waiting there. We got 7 minutes down, 2 minutes... Maths is not my strong suit today. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. I could even look at the computer, it would tell me, but Wouldn't that be too easy? Caution on the right-hand side of the track. That is position number 2 on his lid. The race leader makes his way through another little bit of lap traffic with the all-white car.
4th.
Triple, double for our race leader. Stephen Rukavina in the lead. Jason Furlong in 2. Gregory Rosenda in 3. So Mark Shepherd dropping into the 4th spot now. So a bit of a change there in the positions in the race, but not going to affect the overall. Currently no changes with the exception of Andy Adcroft looking to move up into 7th overall from Matthew O'Loughlin, who's dropping to 8th. So that is the only change on the overall projected on points so far. Got the car stuck in the pit boxes. Thank you very much to Chris there. That's all cleared up now. Might pick this up. This might be a battle for positions number 2 and 3. Let's check these guys when they cross the line. Yes, it is. So closest battle on the track. 0.4 of a second between Jason Furlong, Gregory Rosanda. Through the right-hand side they go. It's the all-green leads the all-orange.
9th.
TLR buggy leads the... Can't quite tell, but we'll see when they come across the line. Through the right-hand section of the track they go. Through the drop-off. Oh, a little bit wide, but shuts the door there for Furlong. Into the back section of the track they go, double, single, as we start to hear our Nitro Buggy A-Main drivers start warming their cars up. We will be doing a track maintenance break, and these guys are going to make their way through traffic. So to the green and grey car, that is the battle for positions 2 and 3, so please give him plenty of room. Oh, a bit of a mistake there from Jason. That's going to allow Gregory to move up into position number 3 now. So just a reminder, once again, guys, we will have a track maintenance break. We'll quickly blow off the track and check over everything. Just caution in the rhythm section at the end of this one. So we will have a very slight gap before we start the Nitro Buggy A-Main. And then our Nitro Buggy B drivers who did not bump will be the marshals. Oh, looks like Matthew O'Loughlin finally losing the entire body shell on that TLR buggy, so no downforce for him as he makes his way through the right-hand section of the track. Just nice and easy with that one. Of course, with EPA, it's a little bit sketchy whenever we don't have a body shell on there because LiPo batteries do have a tendency to go boom if poked. So just make sure you're taking it nice and easy out there if you are going to continue circulating without a body. 9:15 down, 45 seconds remaining for Stephen Rukavina in position number 1, Gregory Rosanda in 2, Jason Furlong in 3, Mark Shepherd in 4, Andy Ackcroft moves up into position number 5. And of course, no changes over the overall with 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Once again, Nitro Buggy B drivers who did not bump, you will be required to marshal. If you are pitting for somebody, you need to find a substitute marshal. I am not going to be holding up the day. I especially want to get home, so we're not going to be holding things up. So if you are pitting for someone and you're a Nitro Buggy B guy who did not bump, you do need to find a substitute marshal for me. I will be calling out names at some point. Alright, 5 seconds left on the clock and no one around, so this is going to be the final lap for everybody. So as you cross the line, drivers, you will be finished, and we have had some slight changes in the overall position so far with Mark Shepherd moving up into position number 3. He's going to look to move up into the 4th spot overall. Simon Haverfield will drop to 5, but that's not going to change our podium. So across the line
4th, Gregory
comes Gregory Rosanda, position number 4 overall. Kyle Constable in 5. Lots of changes at the end here, so as you cross the line, drivers, you will be finished. Please pull them into the pits. So as you cross the line, you will be finished. Please pull them into the pits. That was the EP8 B main.
9th, Andrew McCallum.
Blowers already heading out to the track, so I do need all of these guys just hit the anchors at the end of the main straight away and then pull them into the pit lane.
2nd, Mark Shepherd done.
Anchors at the end of the main straight away into the pit lane. It's still waiting for a few more cars to cross the line. Jason Furlong getting caught up there with a back marker. One of the McCallums, I believe. Let's just get these cars across the line. Oh, and looks like some kind of electrical issue there. That's not going to change anything in the overall positions at the end of the day, though. Please, let's not run it across the line so we can keep the results, but that's not going to change the overalls either way. So thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. I'll leave it with you while the blowers are going, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Not bumps, so that will be Carrie Davies, Austin McMahon, Nicholas Seusis, Oliver Heighton, Nick Chatz, Brian Malaquin, Brendan Cassidy, Jordan Blanchard. Probably going to be looking for a couple of volunteer marshals in this one as well. So the sooner you get out there, the better position you get. Austin, first one out there. Thank you very much. find a nice spot for yourself. Once again, if you are pitting for somebody and you are supposed to be marshalling, that's your responsibility to find a substitute. Not going to be yelling out too much.
9 minutes to the start of the race.
And I'll think of an appropriate punishment for if you don't have one out there. And thank you very much to Austin, Curry, a handful of people who are out there already. Awesome to see. Nitro Buggy A main final race of the day here at the 2025 RawSpeed Series at Canberra Off-Road Model Car Club. The sun starting to set behind the trees on the right-hand section of the track. Glare not going to be a problem, but it's going to start getting cold here in Canberra. Anytime you run a race post-Anzac Day, you've got to expect frost in the morning, negatives overnight, and shorts on for the Canberrans once we get to the afternoon. Massive thanks to all our event sponsors for this one, as well as every single person who travelled. Obviously, running a race meeting on the weekend of a federal election means that everyone's got lots of things that they need to do. Not going to talk about the result. Don't need anyone's opinion. But we do appreciate everyone taking the time out on their Sunday after their democracy sausage on the Saturday to get out here. So I've got 4 marshals out there. Thank you very much, Brendan, as well, for joining us. I'm still looking for a few more. I've got another one heading out there, so we're starting to look pretty good. So once again, it was Carrie who's out there, Austin who's out there, Nicholas, Oliver, Nick Chatz, Brian Malaquin, who is currently on blower duty, Brendan Cassidy and Jordan Blanchard. Jordan looks to be in the pit lane pitting, so hopefully he's got a volunteer ready to go. Still looking for a few more marshals out there, so right now we're not going to be opening the track just as of yet. Going to need someone on 2, someone on the top left-hand corner, and someone on 9 here, which is just in front of timing and scoring. So while we wait, so looking for a few more marshals, volunteers or otherwise, so anyone out there with 30 minutes of spare time, please make their way out. Still looking for a few more marshals out on the track. Not going to open the track just yet. We'll start by running through the grid listing. Number 12. All right, we're getting pretty close to a full field of marshals. I just need, based on everyone who's going out there, I just need one more person on position number 9 right in front of timing and scoring at the start of the rhythm section. It's usually a pretty easy spot. Usually, I'm not going to make any promises there, but for the A main, we'd expect that it should be a pretty easy spot. We've got 2 minutes before we're opening the track up, so just looking for that one more marshal here on position number 9. So thank you very much. If you're heading out to marshal, if you could take 9 here in front of timing and scoring. Yeah, you probably can't see the number from there, but yeah, this one right here. And if I can find one more to help Austin in the middle on position number 5, that would be excellent. So if I can find one more marshal, looks like Alex is heading out there. Thank you very much, Alex Brown, making his way out, because now we have an absolute full field before I even need to open the track for warm-up. So thank you. That is probably the best marshalling effort I've seen in the last 5 years in an RC car race. Thank you very much to everyone who's heading out there to volunteer. That means I can speed things up. So let's get the clock rolling. And in 10 seconds, we'll open the track for warm-up drivers. In 10 seconds, we're going to open the track for warm-up for our Nitro Buggy A main here at the 2025 RawSpeed Series at Canberra Off-Road Model Car Club. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. Nice and easy on the way out of the pit lane, everybody. It's going to be really interesting to count the number of C-Hub cars in this race. I reckon it's 3 based on my initial count. Just caution in the rhythm section there. One of those C-Hub cars already needing to get marshalled.
Michael Matheson.
But turns out it is the era of pivot balls. Lots of S-Works cars, lots of X-Ray cars. We've got a Mayako and a couple of Kyoshos.
Mr. Party. Jimmy Big Rig.
Oh, and the Mugen.
Ari Bakla.
Maybe.
Ben Cribben. Peter Young. Steven Snedden.
And the CLR. So, yeah, I was a little bit wrong. Maybe 4 C-Hub cars, the rest pivot balls. Everyone checked off except Michael Yarnold so far. So everyone except Michael has checked off. Yarnold, that is. Matheson is good to go. The unmistakable sound of that long stroke ultimate engine in Jimmy Horn's Mayako buggy as he makes his way out of the pit lane. I'm not seeing a car in the pit lane, and I'm not seeing a car I haven't seen circulate. Just go inside on the straight, everybody, or outside on the straight, and now it's all clear. You're all good. Don't mind me. Ari Barkler with a last-minute radio adjustment or similar there as he made his way down, but no harm, no foul. Everyone's all good. We got 1 minute 30. Still looking for a check from Michael Yarnold. Not sure if you're out there. I'm not seeing a car that hasn't already checked in. So caution at the end of the ribbon section. Caution end of the ribbon section. So what we'll do, we'll ask for the cars to come into the pit lanes in about 30 seconds, so you can do one more lap. But pit crew, looks like most people are coming in, so up to you. I'll let you do one more. Ben Cribben taking the option to do an extra lap, so does Lindsay Frost and Chris Lander. Kev Lewis making his way down into the pit lane. That's never a good sign. 45 seconds left on the clock, so okay, all cars into the pits this time by. So no one to go down the main straightaway. No one to go down the main straightaway because our pitmen are going to start making their way out there. So all cars into the pits. Pitman, if you could just wait to start crossing the straight until our last car is in, just so that I don't have to worry about any insurance claims. That would be excellent. Beautiful little line there from Ben Cribben on his final warm-up lap. Okay, this is going to be the last car in, so pitmen, feel free to start making your way out to the grid.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And I should probably pause that timing. Alright, so pitman watching the traffic lights. When you see the big green light, assuming I press the button at the right time, then it will be everything underway. Just waiting for Dallas Gardner to make his way to the grid. 45 seconds set on the clock. Worst case scenario, watch me just in case I do the wrong thing. All right, 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. So start fueling them up. 25 seconds left on the clock. All my marshals paying nice and close attention, especially on lap number 1. Always going to be carnage. All right, 15 seconds. Final fuel call. 15 seconds. Final fuel. And 10 seconds. All cars up, cars up, cars up, cars up. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Nitro Buggy A-Main about to begin. And we are underway. It's going to be Ari Barkler in the white and blue X-Ray, leading out from Jimmy Horn in position number 2. Jimmy shorts it just a little bit, and Dallas Gardner manages to make his way around the outside in that green and white, I believe, Mugen buggy, if things haven't changed since the last 5 years. So Barkler in 1, Gardner in 2. Then it's going to be Horn in position number 3. Jimmy doing nothing really wrong there, just trying to take it nice and easy. But, of course, that is the rub of racing on lap number 1 in the Nitro Buggy A-Main. Then it's going to be Kev Lewis in position number 4. The 2 Kyosho cars with Lindsay Frost right behind him in the 5th spot. Into the rhythm section they go. Triple, double for most people. Barkler going quad 1. So Ari Barkler, white and blue X-ray car down the straightaway. He goes. Then it's going to be Dallas Gardner in position number 2. Jimmy Horn right behind him in position number 3. Kev Lewis in 4. Lindsay Frost in 5. A bit of a mistake there from Dallas. And Jimmy getting caught up, and that's going to drop them a little bit from the rear gearbox of Ari Barkler as he makes his way through the drop down. And another mistake there from Jimmy. That's going to cost him 2 more positions. Gets right-sided though by Lindsay Frost. And so with 30 minutes left on the clock, it's going to be nice and easy. Well, 29 minutes. Going to be no harm, no foul as they make their way down through the back double section. So let's pick up our race leader through the ribbon section. He goes triple, quad, and 1 into the chicane. Then it's going to be Dallas Gardner going triple, double. Not really any difference there, but a mistake there from Kev Lewis as he makes his way back onto the track. And that's going to cost him a position. So now Lindsay Frost moving up into position number 3. Kevin Lewis in 4 and Jimmy Horn in 5. So I spoke in the warm-up there about the number of pivot ball cars versus the number of C-Hub cars. Got pivot ball, and then three of the C-Hub cars sitting there in positions 3 through 5. Ben Cribben going to be in position number 6. Then there's going to be Stephen Snedden in 7, Riley Lander in 8, Chris Lander in 9. Riley Lander in 8. Sorry, that's Riley Lander, not Chris Lander. Then it's going to be Peter Young. I've got to pick up that change in colours. Daniel Quinton in 10 and Michael Matheson rounding out the field in 11. Bit of a mistake there from Lindsay Frost through the ribbon section. That's going to cost him 1 position as Kevin Lewis makes his way back into the 3rd spot. And then a mistake at the end of the chicane there from Lindsay, and that's going to drop him behind Jimmy Horn. Ben Cribben just sending it, trying to get through into that position, but ends up on the wrong side of the track. And resumes racing back where they were. Got a car on the wrong side of the ribbon section. Looks like that's Daniel Quinton. He's now sorted. Another mistake there from Lindsay Frost. Ben Cribben goes by, Riley Lander goes by, and Steve Snedden's going to be right behind him. So it's Barkler in 1. He's got a bit of a gap back to Dallas Gardner. 4.9 seconds last time across the line. But a mistake from Barkler through the ribbon section. Manages to land on its wheels, and here comes Dallas Gardner with X-ray stickers on that car. So it looks like X-ray 1 and 2. I didn't. There was a change.
Second.
And that does indeed look like an X-ray. So Dallas Gardner in position number 2. Then it's going to be Kevin Lewis in the Kyosho car in position number 3. Jimmy Horn in the Marco in 4. All kinds of on 2 wheels through the McGillis stutters, but no harm, no foul. Then it's going to be Ben Cribben in the X-ray car in position number 4. So X-ray currently 1, 2, and 5. Sorry, 5 I should say, not 4.
After 3 minutes, the top
3 minutes down, 27 minutes remaining for Ari Barkler. Pole position, making his way down onto the main straightaway. This time by going to be a 37.0 fastest lap of the race so far for Barkler. Then it's going to be Dallas Gardner in position number 2. He comes across the line with a 38.4, so losing 1.4 seconds. There's Stephen Snedden on the right-hand section of the track with a flame out, some kind of issue, so that car getting run back. Based on the pace, looks like some kind of mechanical problem there. Alright, so Gardner in 2, Lewis in 3, 2.4 seconds back from Dallas Gardner last time across the line. We've got Peter Young on the wrong side of the car in the right hand section of the track. That is all marshalled and all good to go. And Ari Barkler makes his way through his first bit of race traffic with Daniel Quinton going a lap down to our race leader at the 3-minute 45 mark. Dallas Gardner now 7.3 seconds back, so Dallas setting his fastest lap of the race so far, that time by a 38.4, still losing out 9/10 of a second to Ari Barkler, so 7.3 the gap, 3.2 back to Kev Lewis, who lost 7/10 of a second on Gardner. Then it's going to be Jimmy Horn, position number 4, starting to close up on the rear gearbox. He's 1.9 seconds back, 40.2 that time by, so he lost some time on Kev, but as they make their way through the back section of the track into the double section, Horn really starting to close in this lap. That Mayako buggy with all kinds of KPI options, not quite sure which one he's running, but probably looking for the pivot ball style feeling as he goes triple double through the rhythm section. Ultimate horsepower for that Jimmy Horn Mayako on the Mayako Youth Mentoring Program. Fantastic initiative to see in RC car racing with Felix Kogler, the local fast guy, coaching a lot of the young Mayako drivers this year. Couple of mistakes there from Jimmy Horn though, and that's going to cost him a position as Ben Cribben now moves up into position number 4. So Jimmy going to drop back to 5 despite starting to close up on Kev on the last lap. Where's our race leader making his way through the ribbon section, all kinds of sideways, bit of a mistake, and manages to land right side on the track and pointing the right way. But he's going to have Dallas Gardner actually make his way through into the race lead. Some kind of issue here for Ari Barkler, mechanical or otherwise, not able to turn left. So Ari Barkler with some kind of mechanical issues, servo failure, something, not able to turn the car left, so run that car back to the pits. Not sure what's happened there, so Barkler was out to a massive lead last time across the line, but now some kind of mechanical problem. all kinds of sideways through the rhythm section. Landed a little bit funny, but didn't look like it was anything that should cause too much carnage. But unfortunately, looks to be out of this one at the moment. Was only able to was basically locked, steering right, and doing donuts, which is not what you want to do on a track that goes both ways. So it's going to be Dallas Gardner now, our race leader. I was talking too much about what had happened. We should talk about what's still happening in the race. So Gardner in the lead, Kevin Lewis in position number 2. Then it's going to be Ben Cribben in position number 3 in the X-Ray car. So X-Ray still 1 and 3. Ben is going to be coming up on Daniel Quinton soon, but Daniel, you know exactly what to do, so not too worried about that. And that brings Jimmy Horn back into the things for the overall as well, with 3 seconds the gap. So he's currently only 10 seconds off our race leader, and we're only 6 minutes and 15 seconds into this one. Still got 23:45 to go for Dallas Gardner, the wily old veteran, making his way through the rhythm section nice and easy, never tries to take it too hard. Through the chicane he goes. Kevin Lewis sending it, going quad single. Daniel Quinton sending it. Ben Cribben sending it. And Cribben with a beautiful smooth line there through that rhythm section. Down on the straightaway he goes, and Dallas Gardner, the fastest of the top 3 that time by, with a 38.4. So he pulled about half a second away from Kevin Lewis and half a second away from Ben Cribben. They did about identical lap times. And Jimmy Horn, fastest of the top 4, with a 37.8. Of course, fastest lap of the race was set by Ari Barclay. He got down to a 36.9 on lap 7. Not quite sure if he's rejoined the track. No, I can see him still looking down the pit lane. And Richard Leaders, his pit guy, still working out what we can do with that one. So it's Gardner, leads Lewis, leads Cribben. Lewis with a bit of mistake through the rhythm section, so Ben Cribben is coming for the Kyosho car of Kevin Lewis. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Not quite the vibe I'd go for, but that's all good. Gets harder and harder to see, and yellow is a little bit easier to see as the sun starts to set out here. Daniel Quinton ending up on his lid on the right-hand section of the track, but no one around him, so that's not going to impact any of the other cars. Let's pick up our race leader. Here comes that white and green X-ray of Dallas Gardner, the unmistakable colours. Doesn't matter if it's RC car racing or drone racing. Dallas has the exact same colour cars, drones, and everything. 7:45 down, 22:15 remaining, drivers. 7:45 down, 22:15 remaining as our race leader comes across the line. 40.8 that time by, and Kevin Lewis coming into the pit lane for his first fuel stop. So these guys looking to go for the 7.5 mark. That's going to be a 3-stop strategy here in this 30-minute race. We'll see if Dallas Gardner is going 10. So no difference between going 7:30 and going 10 in this one. Sorry, no difference between going 7:30 until you get to the 10-minute mark. That's how far you have to stretch things out to drop a pit stop. 8:15 down to 21:45 remaining as we start to make through the pit cycle here. Until I'm out of practice when I forget that you have to do a pit stop. Here comes Dallas Gardner, so he's just looking to cycle things outside of what everyone else is doing, keep the pit lane nice and clear. So also looking for a 3-stop strategy. Here he comes across the line, and here comes Ari Barclay back onto the track. Oh, flame out for Dallas Gardner, flame out for our race leader. So Kevin Lewis going to go by into position number 1, Ben Cribben into 2, and Jimmy Horn into position number 3 as Scotty gets Dallas fired, and out to the end of the pit lane he goes. Very slow kind of fuel stop. He also had to wait for a couple of cars on the way out, and unfortunately engine stopped running. Oh, it looks like it's another mechanical issue there for Barclay. So car stopped again and get that one brought back to the pit lane. Not sure if it's some kind of servo failure or something else, but not looking good. He did manage to get back out there and get 3/4 of the way around the track. Kevin Lewis, sorry, I should be calling you through traffic. So Pete, that is positions 1 and 2 and positions 2 and 3 behind you and 1 in front of you. As we resume our regularly scheduled commentating, it is Kevin Lewis in our race lead. Jimmy Horn now up into position number 2 from Ben Cribben in 3. We're not even a third of the way through this one with all kinds of lead changes. Let's pick them up on the right-hand section of the track. Kevin Lewis in the Kyosho car from Jimmy Horn in the Mayako. Ben Cribben in the X-Ray. 3 very different chassis making their way through the top section of the track. Go inside. We've got a car on the wrong side of the track. Michael, please move out of the way. Thank you. No harm, no foul for that one there. Jimmy Horn gets a little bit sideways on the end of the double-double. Manages to just gas it and keep going though. So it's Lewis in 1, Horn in 2, Cribben in 3. Lewis with a mistake. Horn goes across the top and into the race lead. Ben Cribben goes up into the inside as well to move up into position number 2. So Lewis with a mistake there through the rhythm section. Drops 2 positions now as he goes into position number 3. 0.8 of a second back from first to second position. 0.5 back from second to third. 1.2 seconds and Horn with a mistake. Cribben through to the inside now and Kevin Lewis moves up into position number 2. Jimmy Horn dropping back to 3, but of course we've got only 10 minutes and 15 seconds through this one. 19:45 remaining. Plenty of racing still to go here in the Nitro Buggy A main at the 2025 RawSpeed Series. Let's pick up the battle for a lead. It is the X-ray car of Ben Cribben, the Kyosho car of Kevin Lewis. Through the ribbon section they go. Oh, Kevin having to go single, double, triple, double, but manages to keep it pointing the right direction and really doesn't lose any time. So Cribben, our race leader, 0.7 of a second back to position number 2. And Jimmy Horn only 3.3 seconds back in third, which is nothing when we're only a third of the way through this motor race. Into the right-hand section of the track they go. It's the X-ray car, leads the Kyosho, leads the Mayako. And up into the back double, trip, double, single they go. Over the step up into the double, double. Calm things down.
5th. 6th. 1st. 2nd.
All right, picking everyone back up. Got Cribben still in 1, Lewis in 2, Horn in 3, Gardner in 4.
7th.
So Dallas Gardner still not too far in this one in position number 4. He's got no one really with him at the moment as he makes his way through the right-hand section of the track.
9th.
Let's pick up the battle for our race lead. Here comes Ben Cribben in the back section of the track. Through the double-double he goes. Then it's going to be Kevin Lewis in position number 2. Jimmy Horn in 3. These guys, you throw a towel over them at the moment as they make their way through the ribbon section.
Yeah.
All these guys giving everything they can into the chicane. They go and down onto the main straightaway. So Cribben going to come across the line in position number 1 still. 12 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Lewis in 2. It is 1.3 seconds back from first to third position. And they're going to be coming up on, looks like that's going to be Peter Young. So, no, that is not Peter. Sorry, that is going to be Riley Lander. So, Riley, you're going to have positions 1, 2, and 3 coming up behind you very soon. So, please give them plenty of room when they do get there. X-Ray leads Kyosho, leads Mayako. Through the double-double they go and down the short chute into the drop-off.
5th.
Lander getting it wrong, and everyone managing to get through there. Yeah, pretty harmless, so that's worked out well as our race leaders make their way down the front straight once again, this time by 0.9 of a second, separating first to third position. So Cribben from Lewis, from Horn, through the right-hand section of the track they go one more time. 40.1 to a 39.7 to a 39.5. Lap time's not really mattering when there's only 0.9 of a second between our top 3. Through the back section of the track they go.
8th.
13 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining, drivers. For Ben Cribben in the X-ray, going a little bit long. Kevin Lewis looking up to the inside, but Ben shutting the door on the exit. Jimmy Horn right there in third spot. Looks up to the inside, coming into the ribbon section. Nice and easy going. Triple, double. Oh, Horn just kind of catching that second triple and having to gas it on the way out. But once again, no harm, no foul. Down across the line they go. Still only 1.3 between these guys. Excellent race as we come up to 13:30 down. For Ben Cribben in the blue and black X-ray car in the top right-hand section of the track. Kevin Lewis in position number 2 still. Jimmy Horn in 3. And Dallas Gardner really starting to catch up to these guys in position number 4 as well. So he was the fastest of our top 4 last time across the line. He's only 4.9 back. So let's...
5th. 1st. 2nd. 3rd. 4th. 6th. 7th. 8th. 5th. 1st. 2nd. 3rd. 4th.
That moment when you realise the microphone wasn't working, so it's still Cribben in the race lead. And then it's going to be Horn in position number 2, and they're going to make their way through the lap traffic. That is Lindsay Frost. And then, so that is the battle for positions 1 and 2, Cribben and Horn.
7.
Kevin Lewis still in position number 3. Oh, Horn with a little bit of a mistake there at the end of the double-double. Manages to keep it pointed in the right direction in the Mayako car, though. Halfway through this one, 15 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining, drivers. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. So going to be Ben Cribben coming in for fuel at the halfway mark. So, of course, all these guys on the 3-stop strategy. Horn goes through into the race lead. Here comes Kevin Lewis and Dallas Gardner as well.
4th.
So these guys are going to... so Ben Cribben rejoining right in the battle for position number 3 at the moment. Lewis with a mistake gets caught in the drainage hole, and that's going to drop him down a couple of positions. He hasn't pitted for fuel yet either, so that's going to be a little bit of a struggle.
6.
So Ben Cribben, he's going to be sitting in position number 2, as Jimmy Horn is our race leader at the moment. Let's see if we can make the overcut work.
7.
Through the rhythm section he goes. Is he... and a mistake there from our race leader. Is he going to end up facing the right way? No, he's on his lid, and that's going to cost him because Ben Cribben has already stopped for fuel, so Cribben makes his way through the rhythm section now.
Yeah.
He's got Dallas Gardner for company, but of course Dallas not stopped for fuel either. Here comes Jimmy Horn. He was our race leader. Cribben is going to go by, and he is going to have a bit of a gap this time. Here comes Dallas Gardner. He is going to be position number 3. Scott Elkins catches the car. Fuel going into that one. And Kev Lewis with a flame out as well, just as I tried to look at where he is. Michael Matheson with a flame out. So the weather change with the sun going down, looking to catch out a lot of these guys. So Kevin Lewis, not sure if he ran out of fuel or had a flame out, but just as I went looking for his car, I looked down and then chucking fuel in it, trying to get it started again. So we're going to have to see how all of this plays out as they come across the line.
First.
Cribben across the line. He is our race leader. Here comes Jimmy Horn in position number 2. Let's check the gap when they come across.
Second.
7.4 seconds. And we still got one more fuel stop left to play out in this one.
9.
Ooh, maybe Cribben with a mistake. Not 100% sure. I'm trying to count the number of seconds. It's about the same, but I did see the marshal moving back there as I looked away and looked at the computer. Dallas Gardner going to be position number 3. Lindsay Frost going to move up into 4 now. So Kevin Lewis with a 145. So it looks like he ran out of fuel on that one, not just a flame out. That's going to cost him dearly as he moves down into position number 5. Lindsay Frost currently a whole lap off our race leader.
4th.
As of the last couple of laps. So Cribben in the X-ray car, still our leader. Black and blue through the right-hand section of the track they go. Jimmy Horn pulls in a whole second that time by 38.2, plays a 39.2, so 6.3 seconds the gap. 17.30 down, 12.30 remaining.
9.
So probably about 5 minutes from the last pit window opening. These guys all pushing it about exactly where they need to be on the normal pit strategy. Daniel Quinton getting it wrong through the rhythm section that time by.
6.
Gets a little bit of an endo there. Perfectly through
7.
there for our race leader, though. Ben Cribben in the X-ray car. Jimmy Horn going triple-double into the chicane. He goes
4th.
very, very quick.
After
the rear end on that Micro car planted
the
through
top drivers
there.
are Ben
And a
Cribben,
37.9, almost Jimmy
Dallas
Horn's
Gardner.
fastest lap of the race so far.
Second.
He pulls in 0.5 of a
Third.
second. And Dallas Gardner with his personal best of the race so far, a 38.2. So Gardner and Horn both closing in time on Cribben. Caution in the rhythm section. Go to the far side from the driver's stand. That's all clear now. And Daniel Quinton, that will be the race leader coming up behind you soon. So just a bit of pre-warning. Thank you, Lindsay Frost, for letting position number 2 through as well. Bit of a mistake there for our race leader at the end of the rhythm section. Let's see if Horn can capitalise by keeping it nice and clean. That time by a 40.2 for Ben Cribben. Let's see when Horn comes across the line. 38.7, another 38 that time by. So he's going to pull half a second in once again. Dallas Gardner comes across the line, 39.6. So once again, both these guys closing in on Cribben. But Horn stretching out the gap on Gardner crucially with 19 minutes down and 11 minutes remaining. Cribben leads Horn, Gardner, Frost, Lewis, Lander, Quinton, Matheson, Young, and Bartler, Snedden out of this one, unfortunately, with mechanical issues, and Michael Yarnold not making the start.
6.
So almost 2/3 of the way through this motor race now as our race leader comes down the main straightaway right behind Daniel Quinton, who moves well and truly out of the way.
9.
Jimmy Horn that time by another 38.0 to 39.1, so pulls in another second. The gap now down to 3.1. So Horn absolutely flying out there in the Myoko buggy, doing everything he needs to do. Dallas Gardner does his personal best lap of the race once again, resetting his one from 2 laps ago, 38.0. So he, once again, these guys both closing in on Cribben every single lap. Horn just starting to pull away from Gardner, but let's see what happens. We've got 10 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Only 2/3 of the way through this race.
6.
Checking the gaps this time across the line. Here comes our race leader in the X-ray buggy, Ben Cribben across the line. 38.9, his first 38 in a while. 38.2 from Horn, 0.7 of a second faster that time by for the Mayako Youth Program driver.
9.
Through the right-hand section of the track they go. That blue and black X-ray buggy through the drop-off. Here comes the green and orange Mayako. Through the off Canberra up into the back double single. And Dallas Gardner back there in that X-ray buggy as well with the white and green. trademarked livery. So he's going to be coming up on, I believe that's Pete, maybe, if I got that right. But you know which car's Dallas's, so it should be all good.
6th. First.
9 minutes 30 remaining,
Second.
so past the 10-minute remaining mark now. Couple of minutes before we start to see fuel stops. 38.4 plays a 37.7, another 7/10 of a second for Horn. So Cribben going faster and faster over the last 5 laps. But Horn just stepping up the pace even more. And these guys are going to start making their way through traffic. So I believe that's going to be Riley Lander. You're going to have the race leader in position number 2 right behind you as of right now. So thank you very much. And the next car as well once he gets there.
21 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ben
Thank you very much, Riley.
Jimmy
We'll try to
Big Rig,
focus
and
on calling
Dallas
traffic
Gardner.
for the next couple of laps. Here comes Cribben.
Fifth.
Here comes Horn. Separated by not much at all. Go inside on the straightaway. Oh, car on the manages to
Second.
right itself. And thank you very
Sixth.
much, Michael. That'll be position number 2 behind you as well. Thank you.
Fourth.
So this is the battle on for the race lead. Once again, it is Cribben leads Horn. X-Ray leads Mayako.
Ninth.
Through the drop-off they go into the off-camber. Horn looking up the inside on the way to the double single. Not a really great place to pass, but a great place to pull on the pressure. Down into the
Seventh.
double-double they go. Pretty perfectly. Cribben a little bit wide on the exit. Went a little bit narrow on the entry, and Horn looked up the inside. Once again, perfect place to put on pressure, but not really a place that you can make the pass stick. Still going
Fifth.
quad single for Cribben, triple double for Horn. Down onto the front straight away they go. Gap this time across the
Second.
line, 0.4 of a
Sixth.
second between first and second position with 8 minutes left on the clock.
8
Jimmy
minutes
Horn, the
left.
young local, pouring on the pressure in the Mayako buggy on the X-ray of Ben Cribben through the top right-hand section of the track. They go
Third.
once again. Dallas Gardner coming in 7 minutes
Ninth.
50 for his final fuel stop of the race. Yeah, so this is going to be the lap that we're going to see fuel from about most people, because as
Seventh.
they come across the line, they should definitely be able to get to the end. Let's see what the strategy looks like. Here comes Cribben, here comes Horn. Horn looks up at the inside into the rhythm section. Can't quite get it done. A little bit of a mistake there from Cribben. Then Horn goes up to the inside and then back into the race lead once again for Jimmy Horn in the Mayako buggy. And they both come into the pit lane, so the battle is going to be on.
Second.
Ari Barkler on the fuel gun now for Ben Cribben. So
Fourth.
lightning fast fuel stop
Sixth.
there for Cribben. That regains him the race lead. So Cribben back out in position number 1 with that undercut in the fuel stop. Well, not undercut, but just faster fuel stop. But he's got Jimmy Horn right behind him as they make their way through the right-hand section of the track. Michael Matheson, that is going to be the battle for position 1 and 2 behind you. So give them plenty of room. And then
Third.
Lindsay, you'll be the next car.
7th.
Thank you. 7 minutes
minutes
remaining, drivers.
left.
7 minutes remaining. Both these drivers with fuel through to the ends will keep the focus on the battle here. No one else really
Fifth.
battling out for any positions, but we've got
Ninth.
a excellent battle for the race lead here between the X-Ray and the Mayako buggies of Ben Cribben and Jimmy Horn.
First.
Shout out to anyone following online. This
Second.
race has been spectacular. It did look like Ari Barkler was going to run away with this one. He had about a 7-second gap when he had some kind of steering mechanical issue.
Sixth.
Unfortunately out of this one. But it's left us with an excellent battle for the top 3 positions. 6:30 down, starting to lose my voice. Into the double-double they go. Cribben a little bit sketchy and
Seven.
has to go wide on the corner. Horn looks up to the inside once again, can't quite get it done, and to the inside on the rhythm section. Just taking it nice and easy. Cribben still goes
Ninth.
quad single and Horn goes triple double. No real difference in the overall lap
First.
speed between those two as they make their way down the
Second.
straightaway. 0.4 of a second the gap when they cross the line
Fifth.
with 6 minutes remaining on the
6
clock.
minutes left. 4th. After
These guys
24
duking it
minutes,
out.
1
I've said their
second,
names. I've
the
said
top
their
drivers
chassis
are Ben Cribben,
hundreds of times
Jimmy
in the
Big
last
Rig,
couple of minutes.
and Dallas
But the battle
Gardner.
continues to
6.
rage on between Cribben and Horn. Through the back section of the track they go. Through the left-hander
3rd.
and into the double-double. Horn with that wide line on the way into the corner just allows him to really pull the pressure on
7.
the apex as Cribben has to go very, very easy. And then Horn sticks up the inside and forces the unforced error from Cribben. So Jimmy Horn putting the
9.
pressure on at the perfect time. Cribben tried to pull the gas to pull away
First.
from him and ended up on the wrong side of the track. Jimmy Horn with a
Fifth.
great move there. Moves up
Second.
into the race lead. Cribben
Eighth.
drops to position number 2.
Fourth.
Dallas Gardner still holding out in 3. So it's Horn's race now. The gap when they cross the line,
6.
4.5 seconds. It's the biggest gap we've seen in the last 10 minutes of this motor race. Well, basically since the last fuel stop when Horn started to just pour
Third.
on the speed to try to catch up to the rear gearbox of Ben Cribben. Let's pick
5
up,
minutes
where's Dallas
left.
Gardner in position number 3. He's just come across the line. He's now 17.8 seconds off the battle this one, so not really factoring into the battle for the overall win anymore.
7.
But you never know. We've only 5 minutes left on this one.
First.
Anything can happen. We've seen mechanical issues for Barkler
9.
and Snedden. We've seen cars not even start this one. We've seen
Fifth.
people run out of fuel with Kevin Lewis on the
Second.
last fuel stop. Well, so the second last fuel stop, I should say. And we've now got 4 minutes and 30 seconds for our race leader, who is making his way through the back section of the track. That last time by, his fastest lap of the race so far, a 37.2, plays a 39. He pulled another 2 seconds of gap away from Ben Cribben that time by as he makes his way through the lap traffic of Daniel Quinton. So it's Jimmy Horn in the Mayako car. Through the ribbon section he goes. Triple, triple, double. He's been doing that same line all race. Nice and easy. Here comes position number 2 of Ben Cribben. He goes triple, quad and single. Little bit wider. Gives him a little bit more speed on the way into the chicane, I have to admit. And let's check the lap times this time across the line. 38.4 plays a 38.8. So Horn pulling away once again. 6.8 seconds the gap with 4 minutes remaining, drivers. 6.8 the gap with 4 minutes remaining. Here comes position number 3.
6.
Dallas Gardner in the green and white X-ray. He goes through the ribbon section, through the chicane, down onto the main straightaway. 38.7 that time by, pulling in a tenth of a second. But that's not going to be enough with 3 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. So let's see what happens. Where's our race leader? Through the ribbon section he goes. Triple, triple, double. Through the chicane. Nice and easy. He's got a couple of lap cars between himself and Ben Cribben now. Cribben sends it quad, single, into the chicane. He goes in that blue and black X-ray buggy down the main straightaway. 38.5 to a 39.2. The gap gets bigger once again. 7.5 seconds now. These are the only 2 guys on 40 laps so far. They've lapped everybody except for Dallas Gardner in position number 3, who makes his way down through the chicane now. Let's pick up the Mayako buggy, the Mayako Youth Program driver of Jimmy Horn. Green, white, little bit of orange.
8.
Wing of David strapped to the back of that car. Triple, triple, double, all kinds of sideways, but just managed to save it. Backed it off at the right time.
The top
Kept it
drivers
nice and
Jimmy
straight.
Big Rig,
Down the
Ben
front
Cribben,
straightaway. He
and
goes
Dallas
another
Gardner.
37, despite that little bit of sketchiness through the ribbon section. Here comes Cribben across the line. He's made his way through one of the lap cars. He's still going to get past Kevin Lewis in position number 5. Cribben sets his fastest lap of the race so far. Responds with a 37.7, pulls in 0.2 of a second that time by. So Cribben trying to pile on the pressure with 2 minutes 30 left in this race, drivers. 2 minutes 30 left on the race.
6.
If you're watching online, do not turn away from your screen. This has been a barnstormer through triple, triple, single, single, getting caught up a little bit there for Jimmy Horn, and a mistake from Cribben. Not quite sure what happened there, but as they look back to his car, he's getting marshalled. He's made his way through lap traffic, but he's going to drop even further back from our race leader now. Through the ribbon section he goes. So fastest lap of his race so far in the last time by, but then a mistake that time by. The 8.3 plays a 42 flat. The gap now 10.9 seconds for Jimmy Horn, the local youngster. Through the back section of the track he goes into the back double-double. Ultimate powered Mayako buggy, the MX-5S, run in by Michael Kelly Engine Services. Down into the ribbon section he goes. Triple, triple, double. Nice and easy. Let's pick up Cribben as he shorts that double-double in the middle section of the track. Down into the short chute to the drop down he goes. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Can the X-Ray driver do anything? He's looking for a mistake from Horn. That's the only thing that's going to catch him back up. Dallas Gardner still in 3. Then it's Frost in 4. Lewis in 5. Lander in 6. Quinton in 7. Matheson in 8. Young in 9. And then Barkler and Snedden out of this one in 10 and 11. And Yarnold starting this one, not starting this one, in 12.
9.
Where's our leader? Making his way down the short chute into the little drop down section. Catches a little bit of dust. No harm, no foul. Through the hairpin. Triple, triple, double. Just repeatable every single time from Jimmy Horn with 1 minute left on the clock. He's going to finish 2 more laps based on the computer count at the moment. Where's Cribben? He makes his way through the ribbon section, nails it that time by. Just trying to get every tenth of a second that he can out of that car as he crosses the line with 45 seconds left to go. So both these guys looking to go 1 more at the end of this lap, and that is going to be it as Horn makes his way through lap traffic car that was on his lid, so all good there. 30 seconds left on the clock. Here comes our race leader. Down the drop-off. Hairpin. Rhythm section. Triple. Triple. Double. Just the same thing every single lap for the last 10 laps. 15 laps, 20 laps in a row. He's going to come across the line. 20 seconds left on the clock. All he's got to do is keep it on all 4 wheels. He had 11.7 seconds last time across the line. 15 seconds on the clock. Here comes position number 2. He's going to get that final lap in as well. Pulls in a 37.4. His fastest lap of the race so far for Cribben. The gap down to 10 seconds flat with 3 seconds left on the clock. 2,
Fourth,
1.
Lindsay Frost done.
And Lindsay Frost, you got caught at the line. So as you cross the line, drivers, you will be finished. Let's pick up our race leader. You've got to go wide in the corner,
Fifth,
Jimmy.
Dallas
Wide in the corner.
Gardner
We've got
done.
a car out of fuel there with Daniel Quinn through the
Ninth,
triple
Peter
double.
Young
The
done.
Mayako driver goes, takes it nice and easy on the last one this time by. Thank you, cars, for moving out of the way for Ben as well. And here
First,
comes Jimmy
Jimmy
Horn
Goodwin
across
done.
the line at the end of the Nitro Buggy A main. J turns it at the end, backs it
Sixth,
in.
Riley Lander
Horn
done.
going to be our leader from Ben Cribben in
Second,
2.
Ben Cribben
Dallas
done.
Gardner rounding out the podium in 3. Lindsay
Seventh,
Frost
Michael
in
Matheson
4.
done.
Caution at the
Fifth,
end of the
Kev
straight,
Lewis
drivers. Caution
done.
at the end of the straight. Got a car. I don't think Jimmy knows how to drive it back after all of that. And just waiting for one more car across the line here. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Thank you very much to all my marshals for bringing in the crates and vests at the end of that one as well. That concludes the Nitro Buggy A main here at the 2025 Raw Speed Series at Canberra Off-Road Model Car Club. A barnstormer of a race. The battle between Horn, Cribben, Gardner, Lewis, and of course Barkler at
All
the start of
drivers
that
are
one
finished.
as well. That was all of the excitement that we could have asked for. Big hugs from the Horn crew down in the pit lane. My voice is done. I'm done. I'll see you at the trophy presentation.
The race is completed.